Okay. I'm sorry, Revo. I'm starting, okay? You see it? I started. Hey guys. Good to be back. Welcome to another stream from my side. I'm Titan, and you are very, very welcome to, yes, another stream from an unnamed town, an unnamed castle above an unnamed town. Maybe we can actually figure out the name for both town and castle today. I guess that would also be nice to have. So hey Revo, hey Z Green Gaming, hello Christopher Wolsdorf, hey Geese, hello that city builder, hello Mikkel Arilskov, hello Tomic M. Welcome. So I'd like to pretty much start the stream at the same place we ended the last stream, which, I mean, to be honest, I don't know the precise spot where I ended the last stream. Also, I again forgot to turn on the background music, so let me quickly fix that. It should be there now, at least I can hear it, so you should be able to hear it now as well. Oh, it's a bit too loud. Alright, now everything should be ready and we can start. What did I just call you, Geese? I don't know. Isn't it your name? Geese. Is that not right? I'm sorry. Okay. First, a really minor thing I'd like to do is something that I don't know, noticed somewhere after I was done with the last stream, is that I'd like to change the design of these supports for the church choir a bit. Hello Cityscapes and welcome L303 underscore. Welcome. So a thing I noticed pretty much at the end of the last stream, or after the end of the last stream, are the supports for the church choir here, in the sense that to me they were a bit too massive, and so very quickly now I'd like to change them into something more, into something that comes closer to the shape of the choir here, meaning that, with the support structures we are now following the actual structure and shape of the choir and its pillars. Because a few days ago, when I loaded the save up for a different reason, I quickly tried it out, and to me it looked much better, and so very quickly now I'm gonna make that. What walls did we use here again? It was some sea walls from Armesto, right? I think so. I guess it's a prop. Armesto. Hello, river slash Ekulai, I guess. I'm just gonna call it river because that's I know you're worth the name river. Hello Amadeus. And hello Christina. Was it this wall were you? Oh god, they are huge. Okay, well, I guess in that case I'm just gonna take that one here and rotate it instead of using a new one. Oops. So by what I meant is really just that I align the support structure I added the last time, that I align it to the shape of the actual building we have here. Because it looks much more realistic, to be honest. So we're just quickly doing this, no big deal. And then we can move on to, well, I don't know if it's the more interesting parts, given that the general shape of the castle is pretty much done, and for the rest now, is really just the ground level design or ground level detailing that I wanted to do at the last stream already, but well, you know, it's always the same case. Like I'm having way too big plans compared to what I can actually do within the stream. I don't know how it is for you. For me, the music was a bit too loud right now, so I quickly fixed that. Hello, Ben, and hello, Mark Rich. Hello, Maddie. Oh God, so many people. Oh God. Yes, with the avatar gave it away, but also like last time, or no, like the stream before the last stream, you were here as well, and like just from the way you wrote and the way you presented the castle or like the light scout place to me, and the way you wanted to have the PO export for that half-timbered palace we made, it was pretty clear to me that Ekulai is in fact you, River. So copy that and paste it over here. And oh, yeah. Oh, and also here. Like, it's really not much that I did now, but to me it looks like it's much more realistic to have it like this, yeah, opposing or considering the way it looked before. Let's keep up with the chat. Alright, okay. So the vineyards, last time I only really placed to have them there in some way. So first thing I'm gonna do now is deleting them. And I'm really hoping that today we can actually finish this whole castle area, because there is a lot of more things I have in mind, and a lot of more things I'd like to, you know, make the scenery for. For those of you that don't know what I'm doing here in general, hello Matrim Helmsgaard. For those of you that don't know what I'm doing here in general, we are here on this map that usually I was only using to present my assets. You can see it with the camera movement is slow. You can see it, for example, here with this town hall, that if you open the workshop page, that is the town hall of Münster. If you open the workshop page, you'll see that this is the place where I took the screenshots for it. So this is the town where, at least for the past 2 years, I think, I took all the screenshots for my assets. And so what we are doing now is pretty much in-stream developing areas to present new assets I made. The reason I made this castle now, or pretty much we together made this castle, because there's a lot of influences that came from you guys. And the reason we made this castle pretty much was that I needed some place to present this church building. That took us now 2 streams already, and I can also already say it'll take this whole stream now as well. But there is a lot of different stuff that I want to get published finally, and so yeah, there's a lot of other things that I want to do in the stream. So I want to get this castle done now, so that we can move on to, for example, half-timbered houses that I finally want to publish, but didn't have the time yet, or by now some of these houses are so old already that they need to be updated in some way or another. The bus stop that I made for Wedderstein you already saw. And what else did I do? Yeah, well, I guess various sort of rural slash old looking buildings that I'm sure we'll have lots of fun in the stream. And once we had fun with them in the stream, and I can release them onto the workshop, then you of course can use them in any way you want. Oops, no. Yeah, I'm never listening to Revo, don't worry. Don't worry. Also. Hi Revo, how are you doing? Okay, so let's remove everything here, and I think, well, I guess the trees and bushes on this side of the castle can stay after all, because it's not too unrealistic to have them there. Maybe we'll remove these two big ass rocks later on, but that's really not important for now. Same as, I guess, this side works like super well, I think, and yeah, I would say we can keep the shrubbery that is there. Then let's remove these last few decals and grass props. And so I guess the best thing to start the stream now would be to get these vineyards done finally. Cityscapes, when will I do new cube houses? I have no plans yet, or no plans at the moment to make more. I know that the variation, or the I don't know, the amount of assets that is there in terms of these cube houses isn't that much, but right now I don't have plans for more. But it's like always the same case of like primarily I'm making assets because I need them, and so whenever I come to a place in either of my projects where I think, you know, I don't have the right cube house for this specific spot, then yeah, in that case I'm gonna make a new one, but no plans so far. Okay, so let's see what we can do with Ronnie's vineyards. We've had the topic a lot of times already. As good as they look, they are super difficult to work with. And Ronnie, I guess I can look for vine in general. Yes. As good as they look, they are difficult to work with, to say the least. So let's see what we can do. But also, as last time, I'm having some just as last time I'm having some Google Maps inspiration prepared, though let's see if it's actually possible to, oops, that wasn't supposed to be seen. Okay, now you see Google Maps. So as last time, inspiration for the castle still is the fortress above Würzburg, as well as the vineyards in Esslingen, both in Germany. But also today, as there are some castle related things that need to be at least reworked, I also looked a bit around and thought the castle of Burghausen, which is in fact the longest castle in the world, like it's a kilometer long, it's insane, might also be good in terms of that we can draw some inspiration from in the way the cliffs around the castle are done, but also in the way the moat between the castle gate and the I don't know, area in front of it is done. Burghausen in fact has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gates, 6 moats in front of the gate, and so we can like definitely draw some inspiration from at least one of those places. First though, I really like to take care of the vineyards, so maybe let's have a look at Würzburg for a second. Here the vineyards are pretty much just they pretty much only follow the slope. Then there is a path for like I guess, you know, farmers to get to the vineyards, or viners, vine. How are people called that care about the vineyards? Are they just farmers? I don't know. Cityscapes, where is it again? You mean this one? This is Burghausen. Like the city is really called Burghausen, translating into castle. Well, literally translated, it would be like castle houses or castle housing. But yeah, it's really just translated, it would be castle town. Burghausen, it's in Bavaria in Germany. Cityscapes aren't vineyards usually horizontally. Well, I guess that's what Ronnie thought as well when he made the vineyard networks. I think he made them after examples in Switzerland where I guess they mostly are horizontally. I guess both versions do exist, meaning horizontal as well as vertical vineyards. I don't know if there's like a difference or what is the reasoning behind whether you align your vineyard horizontally or vertically. Maybe it has to do with the sun. So in southern areas, maybe you do them vertically. I don't know. It's like, yeah, we'll just have to see what is possible and what isn't. Since Ronnie made these vineyards so that they, are supposed to be used horizontally, we'll see if it's actually possible to use them vertically, because like if we look at this and imagine our castle behind these vineyards, it looks better if they are like this, vertically rather than horizontally. But we'll see what is possible and what isn't. Good afternoon, George Bennett, and Revo says vineyard farmers I called viticulteurs. Is that a word? I guess. Viticulteur. Well, fine by me. Let's call them viticulteurs. Okay, let's switch back to the game and see what we can do. What we definitely can't do is using these walled ones, because like then we'd have the walls going downhill, which just looks super stupid. Node controller is a solution for everything. Well, yes and no. Like, yes and no in that case. Because if I'm actually using the networks, which I would like to do, since the networks have like dirt at the bottom and the ropes for the grapes to grow on and to lean against. If I'm using those, then node controller won't help much in terms of making them vertical. The problem I see is that we'd need to use lots of these. Oh, come on. Lots of these vertical networks, which, since they are not terrain conforming and have sort of their own terrain, this looks a bit, problematic, I might say. It doesn't really look too amazing, since one way or another they would always float in the air, which is a bit unfortunate, I think. Grapes need a lot of sunlight to ripe, and that's easier to come by on hillsides in northern regions. Yes, well, that is true. That is, of course, true. But is there a difference in terms of if you plant the rows of grapes horizontally or vertically, in terms of sun exposure? Because that was a thought I had, but I don't know. Is there a difference? Viticulteur, winemakers, Winzer or Weinbauer. Yeah, Winzer or Weinbauer are the German words, but I was looking for the English word, if there is an English word for it, since I guess England isn't really known as the wine region of Europe. Okay, maybe we can do it like this, and So let's see, I guess the uppermost node we can place on the path there, and have the second node as close to it as possible. I'm just like trying things out at the moment. We'll see if it works. Oops, if it works what I have in mind. Let's place a node there, smooth that out, and let's see if we can align it to the slope of the terrain. Like this, I guess. We can fix this with node controller, that is absolutely no problem. But I at least want to see if it's possible to have these vineyards like this, following the curvature of the terrain. Then again, this does look pretty damn dumb, I might say. Dimehouse, can you use node controller with the vine networks? Because Aquas could make the ends of the nodes at an angle. Yes, you can use node controller on them, and to my own surprise, the props also follow whatever you do with node controller, so that works. But I'm not sure how it works in what I'm doing right now. Literally typed it in 3 languages, my dear. Yes, you also wrote winemakers. I am sorry. Amadeus, you looked up a castle nearby and there's vineyards going both ways around it. Some go in straight lines, other going down the hill. I see. But maybe that would also be an idea we can use to, like, combine the vertical and horizontal way of cultivating wine. Is Wittenberg a nice town? Yes, it is. Not the nicest, but it's a nice place. I liked it when I was there. There's better towns, but there's also far worse towns. You probably need to adjust the terrain after making the vineyards. Yeah, I think so too, Cityscapes. I would think so too. Maybe it's easier to work with the terrain with terraforming networks rather than the vineyard networks. Well, what I'm doing now is pretty much just ignoring the terrain. And, oops, where's the next node there? In that case, it doesn't really matter at all what I'm doing. But I guess the easiest way would be, instead of trying to follow the terrain, which is barely possible, I guess the easiest way would indeed be completely ignoring the terrain and just sort of, I don't know, like fixing, like doing the vineyards and then afterwards aligning the terrain so that it's hidden underneath it. That would also work, I think. So what do we have more? Let's see what other networks we have that we could use for these vineyards. Of course we have the walled version, which does only work for horizontal vineyards. Then we have the same that I already used now, which could work in our case. Then we have this, which, what is this? I see. It's really only the dirt and the ropes. Wait, is that terrain conforming? Because if it is, then... Ooh. People, all our problems have been solved. Because what I can do now is, using this network, the terrain conforming network that, like, it's only... Well, thanks, I guess. That didn't really work. Is using only this network, and then I can place the props myself, and well, done we are. So that is helpful. Then we have the wall and vineyard 2 blank 1. What is that? I guess that is a single line. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Very great. So, first of all, let's place some sort of path here. To, like, as we already established, make it possible for the winemaker slash vincer slash viticulteur, whatever, viticulteur, winemakers, vincer, or winebauern, make it possible for them to reach their plants. I was thinking of using the coastal paths by McWelshman, and I guess that's what I'm gonna do. So let's use 3-meter plane and yeah, I don't know, maybe do it just like this and like this. It's a bit annoying now that they are actually like changing the terrain in a bad way, because this looks rather stupid. Well, not really what I want. It would be no problem, but like this is a bit annoying that these paths are changing the terrain. Usually I would like that. Not in this specific case though. Let's see what we can do. Of course, node controller does help in that case as well. And yeah, we probably might just use node controller there. Because what we can do with the node controller is... where's the node? Where's the node? Isn't it like... Okay. Oh. Oh god. No, no. God damn it. I don't know. Remove that node, I guess. Oops. No, there's no node at all. Didn't I just like create a node accidentally? What? I guess I didn't. No, there. What is going on? Oh. No, there is no node. Okay. So let's create one somewhere there in the middle. And let's bring it to a reasonable height. And then I'm gonna use node controller and yeah, put these nodes on an embankment, and that should fix the problem there. Only that I can't reach the node. Oh well. Then I'm gonna do it like this. Well, it's not perfect, but it does the job. I don't know how realistic it is that the path is a bit inclined now. Guess makes it a bit more difficult for the winemakers, wine farmers, whatever, to go there. Especially when I imagine they have like full baskets of grapes, and then they go on this like inclined path here. But well, if the king up in his castle tells them to do so, they will have not that they can say no. Okay. And let's see if we can do the same here. Very great. I'm like more and more developing the things that node controller makes possible. It's once you like understood at least slightly what is possible with the mod, it is really great. So now we have this, and yeah, this is already looking much better. So let's see if we can make this a bit lower. I guess we can hide that with a few bushes. I don't like how it's ruining the terrain. Yep, fix that. There's a solution for that problem. A mini rail that transports them. Yes, that actually exists. Like a mini railway that goes up and down the vineyards to yeah, just transport the grapes from up to down or downhill to uphill. That actually exists. But like it's not like I can do it here. No assets for that, sadly. Nope, that's not really working. Okay, let's keep it as it was before. Hey Varum, great to see you. If the winemakers don't listen to King Titan, then they will regret it. Yes. Oh, how they will regret it. And actually, one like good thing I'm just noticing is that if there's a path going toward the wall there, we're able to place a tower here, like a watchtower that is connected to like the general network of paths via this path. That actually works quite good there. Okay, so oops, as we know now that the terrain conforming networks exists, this should hopefully be fairly easy to do now. So let's see. Well, almost. I mean, it doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to go up to the highest point there, I think. So it's okay if it goes like, yeah, like this. And then we can just copy it and make this a bit shorter maybe? No, I guess we'll need a node there, see if that's possible. Of course not. What is this? Ronnie, what did you do? Why is the network invisible or whatever when I add a node? Ugh. Ronnie, please. Okay. Well, I guess in that case I'll need to use 2 networks or 2 segments there. Which is not perfect, but it's not like I have much of a different choice. Or yeah, much of a different choice, I think. Well, like the fact that the segment is super squished now makes the ground look super dark because of the shadows. Maybe it doesn't look as weird when there were props on it, or actually what if I just deleting it and let's do it like this, and whatever is here we'll gonna take care of later. Okay, let's continue that, and hopefully this isn't like too difficult now. Of course it will be super yeah, annoying to place all these vineyard or these vine plant props there, but yeah, this is how it's gonna be, I think. We can put them on a slight angle to one another. Just really a very slight angle so that it somewhat follows the curvature of the path above. Like this. Hey, Cuboid! You could change the placed network with the other one that has grapes on it. Dime House? I'm gonna try it, but I'm not sure that it will work. It wasn't invisible, but the node changed the terrain height, so tweaking the node a bit would help. Let's see, Verum. Let's see. Because yeah, I really have no experience with these networks. So you say it's not invisible, but it's because of the node has a different height. Pressing picture up, picture down, whatever it's called in English. I think picture up, picture down is right. Pick up, pick down. Nothing is happening. So Ronnie made something here that, yeah, you see something is happening as I'm raising the height of this node, but really it's weird. It's super weird. So I don't know what Ronnie did there, but yeah, it's okay the way I'm doing it now. Of course, it's a bit annoying in terms of segment limit, but I should be like still super far away from that one. This is now a bit annoying here. It shouldn't clip through the path, but also could be worse. Maybe we can hide it somehow. We'll see. Or I can use node controller forward, that might also work. Page up. Okay, thank you, Qbite. Page up, not picture up. Because in German it's called build auf or build up, meaning picture up or picture down. But okay, page up. Okay, Matrim Helmsgaard, how was my week? It was great actually, because I had my last exam for this semester in this past week on Wednesday, meaning now I'm free. I have all the time I could imagine on my hands right now, at least until uni starts again in April, and I actually hope to get things done now in terms of, you know, assets and whatever I'm doing with my free time and videos and stuff, because like I really waited to finally I'm done with the exams so that I can, yeah, I guess waste all my time in front of a PC. Well, no, not all my time, but it's like, you know, still in the middle of a pandemic, so there's not much to do outside of here. So yeah, PC time it is. Okay, we can change the terrain a bit here. That is definitely helping. Maybe for this node we can actually use node controller again and change the embankment slightly. Well, let's say helping somewhat. Let's do it like this. Sequin Gaming, the exam went, it was okay. It really was okay. I knew what expected me, because I already wrote an exam from that prof last semester, or the semester before the last semester, I guess. So I knew what expected me, and yeah, it was okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Is this a terrain conforming prop? Yes, it is. It's a bit annoying to plop. Okay, it's super annoying to plop down. It's glitching out of view. At angles where it shouldn't glitch out of view. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Like, it's nice and all, but it shouldn't glitch out of view or out of camera or whatever at like this camera angle. But I guess this is how it is. Hey, comrade, comrade, intense. Hello, welcome. I guess it is okay if the camera isn't at a spot where it glitches, although the glitching only seems to happen with the first one that is on the super steep slope. So I guess we can, yeah, work around that. Alright. Then let's continue this, and this is a bit unfortunate now, but well, let's make the easy things first and slowly work our way forward. So the next one are these. Yep, they are aligned with the lines underneath. Then whoops, these. Can we already use the next one here? Well, yep, that works. I guess the look is pretty much the same we had at the end of last stream or at the beginning of this stream, in terms of the vineyards, but now that these yeah, dirt lines are beneath them, it already does look better, because it definitely gives more detail compared to how it was before. Yes, better, much better. I guess only 4 props here, yes. And the last one on this side. So let's continue here. I think that is working. With the props and the underlying dirt lines. Let's move these together. And only room for, whoops, 1 prop here. Okay. We demand you call Verum. I mean, fine by me. You know, it really, like, today when I didn't ask him if he has the time, he has the time, so I guess I could have asked earlier. Question is, like, let's see what happens if I just call him and add him. Or Verum, you there? Let's see if we can bring you into the stream. Are there also single bushes, cityscapes? Yes, there were also single bushes. Sadly, no single dirt stripes as prop or as decal. That's another thing Ronnie made. Sadly. Let's see. Let's call him. Oh god, the sound is... Hello? I think... Wait. I'll just have to change the speakers for Discord. Should be that one, I guess.
Sip of coffee.
Okay. Hello! Can you say something?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Okay, okay. I can hear you. Let's see if the chat can also hear you. Should be there in a second. People, welcome. Hopefully, Verum. If you can hear him, that is. Or if you could hear him a few seconds ago, that is. Cityscapes heard something murmuring.
Murmuring?
Well, it could be you are too quiet.
How is it now? Sorry,
We can
I'm
hear.
eating a little candy.
Okay, they can hear you. They can hear you. I don't know how loud, or we'll see if how the volume is.
Nice.
Okay then, welcome.
Thank you for having me. Welcome, people. So now I have to put on my own music. How annoying.
I mean, it's not like you have a problem with having your own music in the background, I guess.
I think I will I will listen to some bossa nova.
Still a little bit quiet. Well, I can fix that.
Yeah, I mean, my audio interface is at maximum at the moment.
Okay, how is it
So
now?
maybe you have to.
Yes, I made you louder on Discord.
Z Green Gaming. Thank you, that's very kind. I mean, we could also bring cityscapes to the chat, couldn't we?
I guess. Oh god, that's not working. That's not working. Let's get rid of that one and rotate this, and this should work a bit better. Yes. The town may be called Titanborg. No. No. Not Titanborg. I don't want my name in the town. Sorry. Okay.
What about Titania as a city name?
If anything, that sounds like a name made up in the 1930s.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I'm too shy, Cityscapes says. He isn't ready for this crowd of people.
So many people. Okay, let's continue this madness with these, with this part of the, or this half of the vineyard. And then hopefully we can get that done as soon as possible. Because after all, it shouldn't take too long to, get these vineyards done. Then again, I've been working, we have been working on that castle for 3 streams already, or 2 streams already, and now's the 3rd one. So yeah, things do take longer than anticipated.
Didn't you say that also in the last live stream?
Yes.
Shouldn't take so long.
Yes. In the 2 last streams, actually. So yes. Titanhausen also, no. I really don't want my name.
Sounds a little bit like a comic.
Everything with the name Titan in it sounds super cheesy and like taken from a comic.
No, I meant like Hausen on the back.
Oh, okay.
Like Entenhausen, Titanhausen.
Burghausen. I mean, Burghausen is a real place, but it does sound like someone was too lazy to invent an actual name. Okay, I guess I need a terraforming network down here, and let's bring it onto the same height of this building. No, that was too low. And we're gonna put that network on an embankment with node controller as well, because that gives a much smoother end to this hill. Maybe Grünental. Does sound a bit generic, but I guess in that case it's definitely working and doesn't sound like, I don't know, forceful generic and too like forced. So this could be the town of Grünental, but it isn't really a valley. Like, there are only hills or mountains on one side, and the other side has a lake or the ocean. I don't know, actually. Asethausen. Yeah, well, no. It's too cheesy.
Asethausen.
No. No.
You could pronounce it in French. Wow, this shot looks so nice. I mean, the landscape with the fields. Mwah.
I mean, for that, credit goes to Dehix. He made the map.
Those mountains in the background look very, very nice.
Yes.
Flussburg also sounds a little bit generic, doesn't it?
Then again, most city places sound really generic. Or at least a large portion of them.
I mean, city names are a little bit generic, at least in German, because
Yes.
there is like one reason why a city is named after this. And once you have decoded all those pre- and suffixes of the city names, like the meaning of Furt or like the shifts in the names during the time, and then it's pretty easy to get like the easy background history of a city, why it's named after the one or the other way.
Yes. I mean, both of my projects have these generic suffixes or prefixes, like Ansburg is named after the Burg, the castle, and Wederstein. Well, I guess Stein isn't that much of a generic suffix, but still it's named after the stony region it's located in. So, yeah.
Dimehouse is asking, but isn't the city quite generic?
No, it's not. It has 1, 2, let's say 2.5 castles. That's not generic.
Castle.
There's a castle here, and there's a castle here, and there's a somewhat castle-ish thing here, and again a somewhat castle-ish thing here. I wouldn't call that generic.
Festungsstadt. Drei Burgen reminds me a little bit after Drei Bünden in Switzerland.
Isn't it called Graubünden?
No, there is like... You didn't play Europa Universalis 4 with me, because then you would know that in the last DLC they split up Switzerland from the base game into Switzerland, Genève, and
I mean, I know, but I guess I didn't notice.
I mean,
that
there is Graubünden as well, but as a province, I think. But there is a nation called Drei Bünde.
Okay. Steinbrück, Blaumölsen, Zöterschoten. That does sound, or at least it does look more Dutch than German.
Yeah, Blaumölsen sounds very northern German.
And as someone, I think it was in some Cities Skylines Facebook group, pointed out, the castle looks very Bavarian, which I didn't notice it when making the castle, but now that that person pointed it out, yes, it does look very Bavarian. So I guess the Bavarian sounding name would fit. Schlossingen, but if there's 3 castles, then the city would probably be named after the house and last name of the people owning those castles. Dreiburg, Deutsch Dreiburg,
That sounds very Danish.
450 inhabitants, small town in the Netherlands. Yeah, it does sound more like Danish or Dutch, I guess. Give me some generic sounding Bavarian or Southern German city names in general.
Weißenburg.
No, that already exists. Bavarian or Frankish. What do you mean, Amadeus? Name suggestions or the look of the castle? Because
You know what? I will now open Google Maps
do that.
and search.
Because the photo referred to was similar to the shot here, and like the castle on that shot seems a bit longer, and with the towers in front of the castle, in itself a bit lower towers, seems or looks a bit Bavarian, which I totally agree, because this shot looks similar to Burghausen, which is in Bavaria.
But Burghausen has way more cards.
Of
Like,
course.
You have to place like the castle 3 times in a row, then it would look like Burghausen.
Yes, of course. But general feeling was similar to Burghausen.
I mean, there you have vineyards there. You have a castle. Why not Weinburg?
Okay, let's dive into the history of Weinburg. This would work if wine already was somewhat important when a city was founded, which
I mean, you place vineyards inside of the castle walls, so
yes.
And a vineyard that close to the castle would have been very, very old, but because they would have filled those space in with the city when there wasn't like a vineyard back in the days already.
That makes sense, yes.
And also you have like the city down on the river, which could have its origins in like a trading port for ships to ship the wine produced in the city to like Nuremberg, where it's sold on the market stock. That would make sense. So you could place like an old historic harbor on the riverside, like very small pier or some old harbor buildings.
Well, there somewhat is a structure that could have been an old harbor right here. At least there's a bay-ish area. So that would make sense in terms of a quick history sum up.
I mean, Weinberg Daimhaus is a little village near city I live close to, Heilbronn. There is a little village called Weinberg. Or Weingarten also exists here in the region.
Ben, are you going to build something in the stream? I mean, I am right now. Although I guess what you mean is like actual city stuff and so on. Then, I mean, I initially planned so for this stream, but first things first, and I want to get this castle done. This is the main objective.
So now I have like, there are 12 cities in Germany which have the word Wein or in it. Weinbach, Weinböhler, Weingarten, Weingarten, Weinheim, Weinolzheim, Weinsberg, Weinsheim in der Eifel, Weinsheim bei Bad Kreuznach, Weinstadt, Weinair. But no Weinburg. So you go pretty well with a name that didn't exist or doesn't exist.
Then there were also in the chat Traubstein.
Oh, Traubstein.
And I think I like the twist from switching from wine to grapes in the name. So instead of Weinberg, Weinburg, Traubburg, Traubstein. Traubstein does sound good.
Yeah, a little bit like Wederstein. But there is a Weinburg in Niederösterreich. So in Lower Austria.
Regensburg. That's too close to Regensburg. Can't do that.
Yeah, I wanted to say this. But Traubstein really sounds nice.
Yes, it does, right?
I mean, we could make a roll. Could we? A poll. No, what is it called?
A poll, yes, a poll.
A poll, yeah. Weinbrück also sounds good. Shall I make a poll for you?
No?
No?
I just said the words a couple of times in my head to see what I'm more comfortable with. Traubstein. I'm gonna go with Traubstein. Like, who was it? Lucas, I guess. Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm gonna go with Traubstein. I really like that.
Directly rename the city.
Traubstein. Yes, I'm doing so right now. Traubstein.
I have a little bit of a delay. Unfortunately, the internet in the apartment I moved to is a little bit slower than I was used to.
Well, I guess you didn't move out of Germany after all.
Yeah, I had to move to Romania to have like speedy internet.
Yeah.
So you're naming the whole region now Traubstein.
Oh yes, you're right. Okay, it's Landkreis Traubstein. And main and capital of Landkreis Traubstein, of District Traubstein, is of course the city of Traubstein.
Nice.
Okay.
I have a question, Titan.
Yes, my dear.
Are you planning to fill like those backyards next to the wall with like a terrace or something? Because when you do that, you could place the props of the vine of the grapes directly in the wall, so it's like continuously.
What?
You know what I mean?
No. Sorry, no.
So you have like this white Monaco wall, yes?
Yes.
And behind that, are you going to make like a little elevation in the terrace?
Oh, well,
So
I don't
in
know
that
if elevations,
case-
but backyards.
Yeah,
Eventually.
but in case you do like a little terrace there, you could place the props of the vine yards directly into the wall, so it's making like continuously directly up to the wall rows of vines.
And with terraces, you mean that way the vineyards would be hidden?
Yes.
That could work, yes. But I don't know if I want like these super tall terraces everywhere there.
City of Traubstein, very tiny for a capital. What do you mean, Amadeus?
Well, I mean, for a country capital, yes, of course. For a like district capital, no, that's like totally fine. I guess that's what Amadeus meant.
I know it's like a Landkreis. It's like, how do you pronounce it in English?
A county.
Yeah, something like that.
Come on. Okay.
Did you already try Node Controller to like cut?
No.
network
No.
Okay.
But actually, yes, I'm gonna do it with the one here, as you'll see in, well, yeah, a few minutes, or a few seconds. Sadly, I don't know which values I need to change for that.
Where are those Node Controller geeks in the chat?
Sadly, Dimitri isn't here right now. Slope? No, slope it's not slope. Stretch? No, that's not helping. Direct length? No.
I think maybe you just need to tweak it a little bit.
Like what I wanted to do was aligning it with the path there, but yeah,
Z-graining.
That's not working.
That city builder asks what is a kreisfreie Stadt. So in Germany you usually have like historically like counties or duchies with a capital where the aristocrat lives, and usually they transferred into the Federal Republic we have today into like Landkreis with the capital of this Landkreis there. But there were some cities back in the day which already had like city rights. They weren't like the capital of a baron or of a duch, but were like independent cities, states. And those transferred in modern eras as kreisfreie Städte, so it's a city which is like its own county, but only inside the city borders. So there are no surroundings around the city. That's meant with kreisfreie Stadt. There is no kreis around it. It's only the basic city.
Yes. But it doesn't necessarily have something to do with the history of it.
In most cases.
Well,
I mean, at least in southern Germany. I don't know how it's in Saxony.
Well, we have 3 kreisfreie Städte in Saxony, which is Dresden, Leipzig, and Chemnitz, the 3 biggest cities of the federal state. But none of these cities used to be independent at any point in history. That's really just because I guess they would be too big to be within a county.
Yeah, I mean, they have like a population which is like way bigger than the surrounding, and then you had the problem of administration issues and something like this. But I think maybe it's also a little bit of like a reminiscence of DDR or
No. The GDR had a completely different administrative structure. What they had was like they had no federal states. It was a fully centralized state, and all they had were administrative districts, but they had no jurisdiction of their own.
It hadn't. Don't you try? Don't you want to try and bring the vineyards directly to the wall? Let's see how it looks.
I can do that, of course. Yes.
When it's like clipping into the wall, I think that would look a little bit, because I don't know if it's fitting when you cover all the surroundings of the edges with trees.
Yes. I can do that. I mean, at least where I did it right now, it definitely does work and does look much better. In DDFFFJJJ, in which state do you live? I live in Saxony, in Dresden to be precise.
So in a kreisfreie
In a kreisfreie Stadt. Oh, look, the game froze. Let's wait a bit.
For me, it's working.
Well, yeah.
That's because I'm a little bit behind of the stream.
Okay. So let's see how long that will take now. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully it didn't die.
Oh man.
I mean, I've had a similar case in the last stream where the game froze after I deleted some path, but I don't know, it took like 5 minutes or so, and then it went, like it worked again. Let's see what happens now. Fingers crossed, yes, fingers crossed. Anka Mayor. Hello, I'm gonna translate what you wrote in the chat. Nice to see you again. You've been inspired from my YouTube channel. Thank you. You learned much from me about city planning in European style, and thank you for the ideas. Well, thank you for the feedback and for that nice comment. Thank you, Anka Mayor. The most beautiful city I have been to Germany is Lübeck. Oh yeah, Lübeck is really nice.
Lübeck is very nice.
Haven't been there myself, sadly, but it's definitely very high on my list. Oh, something happened in the game and it works again. Nice. I have no idea
save
what
now.
that was. Yes, I was about to say. I'm quickly gonna save.
Z-Green Gaming is asking, it does look good, but how would they enter rows with modern equipment now? In fact, there are still some vineyards in Germany which have like traditional methods. So maybe because they have like a philosophy in their producing of vines, or simply because they can't enter the vineyards with modern equipment, they use traditional methods. Still exists, especially in historical cases like this. But in any case, I think they could enter on the path on the left and then drive forward and drive backwards again.
Oops.
That would work.
It's not working. Oh. Okay, oh no, there's still something to do down here. Ooh, this is taking so much longer than I hoped. As well, I guess that's a reoccurring theme in my stream. Things take much longer than you know. What can you do? Quality needs time. Vineyards for days. No. I want to do more than just vineyards now. Oh god, it's over an hour already. Oof. Yes, Mr. Verum.
Please align the vineyards with the castle wall. Thank you.
Bitch. Let me finish first. Yes, but actually I'm gonna move, rotate the wall for that, I think.
Yeah.
But yes, but bitch, please.
Why are you calling me bitch? Well,
because I can't do everything at once.
Male, you know.
Then Mitch?
Mitch. That sounds like something between bitch, milf, and
God. Also, males can be bitches.
Demonetized.
I mean, my channel isn't monetized, so I can say whatever I want.
What I wanted to ask you, is this the second version of Armestos Luco School? Or the first one?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Because the second one has the Dresden roofs, you know? Would fit a little better.
I don't know if... Well, let me check in a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna align these vineyards to the wall, so you're happy. Nope. So I guess that's the old one. I don't know if he made a new one of that building, of a new version of that building. It's not the school.
I mean, I asked him kindly to upgrade all his buildings with building variations, but until today he didn't do anything.
Well, he doesn't play the game as often as he used to.
And use a color rectangle to make the roof.
I could, but not today.
Red.
That's not the point of the stream today, or not the goal of the stream today. As we can see,
But
the
you have-
goal is to place shit tons
But
of
you
individual
have to
vineyard
toggle
props.
the background of the building anyways.
What? Why?
To make the scenery perfect.
Ah, well, yes, but let's focus on the stuff, like get something done, and then we can concentrate on the next thing, you know?
Verum, you sound like you are in a wine barrel. Lol. Because I have so much echo, or?
You know, decals with this third line stuff would be super helpful now. And I don't know why Ronnie didn't make them. Well, I guess he just didn't think of it. And I didn't either, because he asked what is missing in the set, and yeah. I did mention a few things I'd like to have as well, but didn't think of that. Also, as I'm seeing it, hello, Krocha, son of Oryx. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's difficult to endure this stream, but thanks.
Where?
A new person appeared in the chat,
Yes.
and I just said hello.
I can't see him.
It's above Z-Green Gaming's last message. Okay, so what is the terrain, or is that like TC? This is terrain conforming? This isn't, shit.
Yeah, I mean, my chat is very, very behind.
Okay, well in that case, if it's not terrain conforming, I guess. Or what's the distance between these? 1.2 meters? I don't know. Also, it's only the same ones. It's a bit a shame.
Welcome to the prop count.
Yes, I mean I can turn those into POs since they're not terrain conforming, so that helps there. Luckily, it's not at all like annoying to extend these lines one by one by one.
Was it Crota, son of Oryx, you were talking about?
Yes.
Wow, his message gets now in.
The first one of his... No, not the first one of his messages.
Yes,
No, that can't be.
it is.
Okay.
It is like 5 minutes later.
Okay.
Oh my god.
German internet.
Yeah, I mean, the house is a little bit older here. But the rent is very, very cheap. Cityscapes. Now I can read that you need my advice soon, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, it is annoying plopping all these individual lines of plans.
Could
I mean,
be
this
worse.
like, yeah, there's always something that could be worse, but or that would be worse. My God, but still, it's just taking super long, and it's taking lots of time until some progress is actually visible.
But in the end, it will look so good.
Hopefully, I'm still not 100% sure, to be honest.
Yeah, just placing a few trees around and it will blend in very, very well.
Hello, Aquascaping Luxembourg. Welcome. Did you see their message already, or does it still take super long until the messages appear for you?
That one I read directly when you said it, but I think you didn't see it for a time.
I read it immediately when it appeared. But you know,
maybe then I got like an internet drop. Coming into wave.
Don't forget
waves.
the latency that I see things earlier than you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know. No, doesn't make sense what I'm saying. Ignore. Just ignore me. I don't know. Mute the stream. Watch what I'm doing. Just ignore me. Can't follow myself right now. It's okay. Okay.
So now I know what you meant earlier. So you meant like an extension of the dirt underneath the vine
Yes.
stocks. I thought you were talking about like big decals of dirt or something you could place.
No. Just extensions of these lines would be super helpful.
Couldn't you use like a dirt decal and PO it? And
yes, that's what Z-Green Gaming also recommended, but time and effort, you know. Of course, I can do that, and it would definitely help. But if it's worth the time and effort, or if it would take too long, like normally, I would say yes, of course. Let's go for it, but things like those are a bit, in my opinion, a bit annoying in a stream where I want to get things done.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's barely noticeable in the end. Aquascaping Luxembourg, yes, they are made by Ronnie. Good old Ron.
So I'm just gonna finish these lines of individual plants now and hope that that's enough. I'll see.
That city builder, not much. We did some progress.
Hello, Mr. Vintage. Welcome to the stream.
Do you have like this tiny belvedere from the Wackerbad? What it's called? The castle you made.
Wackerbad, yes, I have it.
Yeah. Maybe you could place this as a little storage building.
You know the building is super big. I guess it seems much smaller than it is, but it's big. Wait, just a second. I'm just gonna. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Don't feel under pressure.
Always. And then a line here, and then a few more there.
Baklava. Cityscape says baklava.
Okay, is that enough? Yes. Let's ignore that for a second. Yes, Wackerbad and the Belvedere, and it's like too big for here.
PO it down.
What? Maybe?
Ciao Don B, come stai? Buongiorno.
Hello. I guess it could work after all.
Oh, that's nice with like having this elevation difference. Yes.
It's not too bad actually.
That city builder, I'm using a professional recording microphone because I'm a musician and I need that.
I'm I'm gonna keep that idea and gonna do it
I like
a bit
I
later.
Like that. I like that.
Yes, it's really not bad, but I want to, get the general area done first, and maybe then come back at a later point.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is just randomly rotating the individual props I just placed.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, that
Ah,
is necessary.
Are you going? You can use the picker tool in.
That is a very good idea. Ah, yes, that is so much easier. And
So I think now I have legitimized my appearance here on the
yes,
screen.
yes.
Drambi, ci beviamo.
Okay. Did something very good. So let's see if I have a small dirt board. Yes, a small dirt decal that I can quickly misuse. I guess that's the only one that would be really fitting. And if I'm gonna turn it into a PO and make it super narrow and a bit brighter, probably. I don't know if that's possible with decals.
That city builder is asking, what countries would you like to visit? I think when we can visit countries again.
Mhm.
I wouldn't PO the decals because of. You okay? Yeah. For that purpose, you need to PO it.
Yeah, well, but if you wait a few seconds and you'll see that it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that with the elevation,
Nope.
terrain elevation or slope, it doesn't work well
Nope.
with
No,
POs.
no, 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 it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Is there something else I could use? I don't think so. Well, in that case, this will have to be it. Could be worse.
But you could place. Do you have this very, very big dirt decal?
I have a few very, very big dirt decals.
When you have dirt decal, yeah.
Tell me which one you mean. Or what do you mean exactly?
The one with a gray background on the thumbnail or the preview. It's a very, very big one. Then you could place like a few of them in between the rows and would look a little bit better. Yeah, this one.
You mean the one by Avania?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, yes. Those are probably my most used decals. I use them for everything. Yes. But they don't work in the sense to sort of extend these third lines.
No, I mean for another purpose.
Okay. Then yes. Okay, it doesn't look too bad from that perspective. Just needs some more, I guess, ground level detail. So I guess it's third decal time.
Mr. Vintage, did you ever try a very, very good German Riesling?
Isn't that the
Probably
most
my-
generic wine that exists?
I have to go now.
I mean,
Please never talk to me again.
I'm sorry, but like Mosel Riesling is like the most generic wine you can get in every supermarket, right?
Please, Titan, my boy. We don't speak of the supermarket white wine. Yeah, I speak from bottles of Rheintal Riesling, which costs like 12 euros the bottle.
Sorry.
You come to southern Germany and we go to the monastery of Eltville, of Eberbach in Eltville.
You're assuming
there-
it's possible to travel at
And-
any
and-
point again. I don't think so.
I mean,
You'll be stuck at home forever.
the wine you can buy, I think, at the moment. They also have like a tour you can make inside of the monastery and the historic vineyards there, and tasting included. Very nice, and they have like big cans, wine cans from the 1700s or something like this. Very impressive.
Oh wow, this is super annoying. The terrain conforming vineyard props just disappear at any camera angle. So ground level shots are not a thing.
Okay, replace them.
Oof, is that annoying. Also, of course, Peter Barr. First of all, welcome. Second of all, of course, he's from Franconia, so for him, Franconian wine is the only wine. And what if I say that I'm from Saxony, so the only wine that is legitimate is Elbe wine? Like, it's wine.
Can you maybe place your camera down to the gate?
Yes.
Maybe there.
Answer, no. Okay, I guess now it looks like something is really wrong. Because, like, it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know. But I don't think they are supposed to, like, to glitch that. Or to vanish or whatever. That's strong.
Cityscapes. Don't remind him that's. Do you want to watch Titan plays individually?
No, we don't.
Grapes.
No, we don't. We don't
For
want
like
to
2
watch
more
me do it.
hours.
No, we don't want to watch me do that. Okay, let's just add some leaf props. Oh, that's too many. Sparse, and yeah, I guess that's working.
Titan, I have to say, those crossings on your roads look a little bit outdated.
There shouldn't be zebra crossings. And I don't think they used to be there. I'm not sure, but I don't think they used to be. So I guess some mod failed removing them. Might be connected with the harmony update. I don't know.
Nah, I think it's because maybe. Do you have like the new network? What it's called? Is it network extensions or something like this?
Network skins?
Can you just open the road menu?
You mean network skins, I think.
That one that allows you to select like
Hide road signs doesn't work. Hide transportation stops? I don't know.
no, that one that allows you to change like the street lanterns and the trees on the street.
Yes, network
on
skins.
the right side. And then on the options down there. Ah yeah, there it is. Hide intersection markings, hide road signs, hide crossings and stuff like
Only
this.
that it's not working.
And then you have to update that road.
Oh, I have to update that road. Okay.
Yeah. You have to pick the road you want to place on the right, on the bottom. And then you have to upgrade the road with the checkbox.
Oh, okay. I see. Interpretation of traffic lights, level crossings, yes.
Niels Denkler.
Ah.
Your black profile pic triggered me because I thought, damn, is my PC corrupted or what?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god, like, what is this? This is not a camera angle when anything should be out of perspective or whatever. This should not happen. So what is going on? Maybe if I bring them down to terrain height, like maybe they are too high or too low. So the camera, even though they have terrain conforming shader, maybe the camera thinks they are on a different spot. Ah, yes, that did work. Okay, very great, very great. Ah, yes, that is better. Good, fixed it. Yes, Peter Bar next to is still working for me. Wonderful issue. I had not a single problem with Harmony and the update. Everything worked as it ever did, to be honest. As it always did, to be honest. Where do the leaves in the vineyard come from? I don't know. They were blown here from the surrounding forests. I just
for me, everything is working as well.
It's like some people had really problems with the Harmony update, but some others, like us apparently, not at all.
So Piotr, there is no Buddha at the moment? By the way, Titan, those leaves, I mean, I place them as well very often, but
they don't really make sense in a vineyard.
Yeah, I mean, but not only don't they make sense, but they have leaves like 1 square meter.
Ah, yeah, it's the large ones. I just want some detail there. Just don't think about it. Okay, I guess let's also pick all the decals and bring them to terrain height.
And Titan, I have to send you a few pics, if you want to, of my latest project in real life. Because, as I already told you, I moved, yeah?
Yes.
And I wanted some change in my furniture. Mm-hmm. Because I found a very, very old desk at the house of my grandfather. It's like an old office desk from the bank he worked in from the 1950s. And it was very run down and very in a bad condition. And then I restored the desk to new glory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will send you a few pics.
Interesting.
So much features. So cool.
Okay, I don't care if it's like soup. Never mind. I was about to plop some grass tufts, but it really didn't work. It was like too visible to make sense. So what am I gonna do just to add some more detail around here? A fence would be good.
Mr. Vintage, no. It wasn't like Art Deco from the 1920s. It was from the 1950s, so it's like this generic generic German office furniture. But I have like my grandfather was like what is called a Schreiner in English.
Oh god, I have no idea.
Maybe I open dictionary. My grandfather was a carpenter or cabinet maker, and he made like
that's big.
closet or wardrobe in the 1920s, I think. It's a very, very nice closet. So yeah, I have a little fable for old furnitures and restoring them.
Okay, the vineyards are okay, I guess. Chat, I need your opinion. Is it enough what we have right now? Because like I want to have some sort of ground level detailing. I don't know, grass or decals, bushes. I don't know, something to make it look not as repetitive. But I guess I need more opinions on that. What do you people say? Is it enough what we have now, or should there be more? Because to me,
I mean, normally they look very clean because, as Z Green Gaming said, they need to enter them very quickly and without having to tweak around trees or something. Maybe you could place like on the row of the vineyards on the end like a few small trees, but they would also have been very trimmed.
Okay. Let's see what we have. I don't think that's working. I guess I'm just gonna keep it as it is now. Maybe place some bushes here and there. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna place some bushes randomly.
I mean, cypresses are a little bit too...
I guess they not in the climate here.
Yeah.
As long as you're not actually making a Tuscany build, cypresses and vineyards are too much of a cliche. If anything, it should be poplars, given the climate. Okay,
Maybe some linden trees.
Yes. Yes, but I guess probably closer on the sort of upper end of the hill, closer to the castle. Then we have the street trees from Pidelmo. I guess they're also too big. Realistic or not, I'm just gonna placing a small amount of small trees as well, just for, yeah, to have it a bit more interesting overall. Yes, you wanted to say something? Sorry.
Yeah, for everyone that wondered or that asked, I have uploaded some pics of the desk on Titan's server at Off Topic.
Okay, this doesn't look too bad. In fact, these few bushes helped. At least they helped in a sense that they provide small bits of shadow dotted here and there, but just makes it feel more, I don't know, more natural, more, I don't know, less sterile, less artificial, somehow more appealing to me.
Yeah, it looks good. Now that I see this a little story from my visit to my favorite vineyard in at the monastery of Eberbach. They sell like an own edition. It's called the Mauerwein, so it's like the wall wine. And because of the shadow of the castle wall, which is surrounding the vineyard, nice here, as it is here, they have like an own edition of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because when like the grapes are in the middle of the vineyard, they become sun from all around, and at the wall, as you can see it right now on the screen, there are some shadows because of the wall, and that changes the taste of the wine. So they make like an own edition only of the grapes that are growing directly next to the wall, so-called Mauerwein.
Okay. Okay, let's place some fences next to the path. I guess I'm gonna use these park life fences. Yes, vanilla, tralala, fiddly. I don't care. It's the best I have right now, and also they don't look too bad actually. And I need terrain conforming fences, and I don't want to use another network here. Or I don't think I have a fitting network anyway. No. Ooh, how would that look? Nah, barely noticeable. Yeah, I'm gonna use these park life fences. I already used them last time. They really don't look too bad, and yeah, I don't think it's it's unrealistic to have these fences there. At least I think I've seen that often enough to justify their usage here. Although the design of these fences might not be 100% correct, but yeah, oh well. It's something there and something that adds a little bit more detail.
I don't like those fences.
Why not?
They are looking too clean for me. Did you ever visited like a vineyard which had fences so clean as they are?
No, but I don't have much more right now. I get your point though, but I want something there.
Mr. Vintage, you have your sound activated when you're playing Cities Skylines?
Cities Skylines has sound? Okay. Say what you want, but these fences are here to stay. I'm sorry. It's still a game. It don't have to make everything 100% close to real life. All right. So you'll see the shot in a few seconds, but in my opinion, the fences where they are right now really do help in terms of design choices. So yes, they are here to stay. I'm sorry.
Tomek M changed this fence. Change this fence. Change this fence.
How about no?
Do you have like the UK roads downloaded?
Yes.
And do you have like those low stone walls also downloaded?
Yes. You think I should use those?
Maybe those would fit better.
Let's see. I think I have them. Yes, I have the dry stone wall. Is it terrain conforming? I guess you made both. There's a version with grass and trees. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. I want to use that one.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you. Okay.
Let's have a little sip of my apple juice. Schorle.
Okay, so I'm just gonna switch these fences then, and then I'm gonna have my usual break. And after that
But-
we can continue. Oh, I can't use these, at least not the ones with grass and trees on them, because I can't disable the trees. Although in any case it would lead to floating grass tufts, floating pieces of grass. You'll see in a second. Nope. But the standard one without the grass props will work well. Or I'm gonna use the one that only has grass. Maybe if it works on the situation here. Let's see.
Tomek, your comment was very funny. Made me laugh. They remind me my neighbor's one. I don't like him.
So let's bring all these wall nodes to terrain height. To terrain height. To terrain height. Well, I guess not. Then let me do it manually. Okay, it's not too bad with the floating grass. It's possible to make it somewhat less visible, if at all. Okay. But is such a wall realistic?
Like on a low level, yes.
Okay. Well then. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it, ow. Stop. Oh, God.
I mean, normally they use, at least in England, those roads, so the seeds can't jump from one, or little animals can't go from one field to another, to keep it separated.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I think here it's only just to stop people and animals from
Yes.
going from the path into the vineyards.
Yes. Okay, I guess I'll have to use node controller here. Well.
Okay, says, if you are outside Europe, stop watching this.
What? What?
I
Why?
think you need another node there, don't you?
Probably. It's just super annoying right now. One reason why I wanted to use a prop, because it's so much easier.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. No denying in that.
It's for the lazy ones.
God.
Titan, there is still one network segment which is clipping into the path.
Yes.
Fix
Saw
it.
that. Saw that already. Well, okay, I guess using node controller here is a bit easier. Let's see, can I get that segment? Thank you. And let's just give it the slope manually. Yes, it's working much better. Although maybe the grass bushes are a bit too many. No? How does that look? That's okay. Oh, there's
Pure
another
magic.
network glitching here. Okay. And And then let's continue with the wall, and once I'm done with these walls, I'm gonna have a very quick break.
But don't forget to save.
No. No. This is annoying now.
I mean,
But that's what we
Niels
have load controller
Denkler is a
for.
little bit right. They are very high, so maybe you could lower them. Or
Yes,
more down.
that should be possible. Like this. Yes, you're right.
Ciao. Yeah, but way better.
Wonderful. Okay, let's align this. Ah, god damn it. Align this. My goodness. Ah, node controller, please. I'm just waiting for the day when node controller breaks or something, and like nothing with the save breaks when node controller breaks, but all the node controller settings are of course gone then, and all the nodes revert back to normal. Will cause some interesting things. This will be a fun day.
Definitely.
I guess this needs a bit of a higher slope. And then you said I should bring them a bit further down. Some of them, that is. So what wall is too high? This one probably. Okay, so let's sink that a bit down. No problem.
Oh my god, what's going on in the chat?
What am I missing there?
Some very interesting debates. I mean, quick reminder here. I think I speak for
Okay.
Titan. This is a very...
Whatever.
We usually don't speak about politics here.
Rarely, that is. If at all, yes. Okay.
We just want to have fun playing the game here.
Oop, that's a very interesting bonk that is here, but actually, I don't know. Let's keep it there. Okay, we are live for 2 hours now, so I'd like to quickly have a break. And we can continue.
Have a Kit Kat.
No, just a break. I have a tea instead, that's better.
Tea?
Yes,
When it
yes.
has like 20 degrees outside.
Not here, it's 4. Or something.
4?
Yes.
My
It's
goodness.
super cold here, again.
Let's check how warm is it here.
Okay, hello Nick Action. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. you joined about the right time when I'm having my usual break in the middle of the stream. But don't worry, it's gonna resume in a few minutes. So, people, I'm gonna quickly have a break. First of all, I'm gonna save the game. And then we will be back in, well, let's say 3 or 4 minutes. That is when it stopped saving, so that the progress are definitely saved. Okay. See you in a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yo.
All right. Welcome back. Well, welcome back to me, and I hope most of you stayed through the break. So, I would say the vineyards are pretty much done. I'm sure Varun will be back in a few seconds as well. The lower end of the vineyards, I'm just gonna keep as it is for now. I'd like to move on, so that today I can definitely finish this whole castle complex. That would be, well, would be amazing, to be honest. One thing that
Hello.
hello. Okay, now he's back. One thing that I wanted to do was placing a few towers along the city wall.
Titan,
Yes.
Peter texted me with a wish I should ask you. So, do you have the stone cross by Armesto?
Yes.
Or any other statue? And typically those are placed on important locations on the vineyard.
In what sense important locations?
Yeah, like maybe the stone cross somewhere on a path with a good view over the vineyard.
But like, there's a castle above the vineyards, so isn't that enough of a point where you have the good view? Green Gaming, can you follow the path from the bottom to top, as I saw some wires going far on the path? Okay, let's see. Yes, go on.
There on the crossing where the big path meets like the other path.
Yes?
Maybe there would be a nice location for the cross.
Okay. Don't really get the point of it, but if that's a thing, sure. Can do that. Okay, that should have been all glitching things, yes. So like just the cross, like here. Like Mr. Peter Bar. Like this. I mean, good thing is it actually like hides the edge of the network there, so that's at least a very good thing. Like this. Actually, now that I see it, I might add a bit of grass, grass tree props there at the edge of the network. Oh no, those are too big.
Can you raise the cross maybe one more step? So it's not like glitching there on the network.
Well, it's glitching anyway.
Yeah, but so it's glitching in a very strange way.
Stuff like that is very common in the vineyard. Well, fine by me. Maybe these grass props were a bit too much now. Let's get rid of them. I said I am done with the vineyards. Let's move on. People, move on. We have a castle in front of us, and we should finally get it done. So let's work maybe from the inside out. first of all, we have the second courtyard here that has like the half-timbered palace building and the entrance to it, which I guess would be the main museum entrance. And on the other side, it has the gate to the vineyards and to the city. To the other side, it has the gates to has the gate to the outer bailey, and then to the outer world basically. No idea what to put in here. I guess a fountain would be the first step. Similar to the original Hartenfels castle, which also has a fountain in the middle. Maybe we can use the same fountain actually.
Neptune.
Yes. So maybe like so, a bit in the middle of everything. Also, it's a bit weird with terrain here. That should work. Maybe a tree as well with a planter. I mean, historically, I guess both of these baileys would have been more or less empty. So whatever we're adding now is a modern edition. So tree. I very much like using these trees, these leafy trees, but they're too big for the planter. Oh, the linden tree, that could work. Or, oops, that's way too big. Let's see what else we have. Small oak? No, too small. Or a street tree. Not large enough. The crown of it is not large enough. This one could work actually. It's a bit of an older tree, but it definitely does the job there. Okay. Yep. An oak tree. And then the usual stain decal. Or can you quickly tell me if it's possible to combine a stain decal with a cobblestone decal without getting Z fighting?
Maybe in case you converts one into a PO?
Yes, but does it work? Because I'm not sure.
Don't you have cobblestone already there by the map?
Well, yeah, but it's modern cobblestone, and I wanted to try some old cobblestone. Actually, looking at it now, I don't think that's necessary even. What I definitely have to do, though, is smoothing that terrain out. Because that's way too much. Or way too, I don't know, hilly.
The Green Gaming is saying Titan is like Goldilocks. One is too big, one is too small.
Yes.
One doesn't have big enough crown.
Yes. Okay, some benches, yes.
George Bennett says, I don't know if they are common in Germany or when the city is set, where I think. But maybe a food stand in the courtyard for tourists.
I would say food stands aren't that common. What is common though are cafes. And yes, but not in the inner courtyard. I'm gonna make at least one in the outer courtyard. So cafes in the sense that the cafe itself is in the inside of a building. And in the outside, or in the courtyard, you then have some umbrellas and benches and tables or whatever. But I want that in the outer courtyard, not here in the inner one.
And definitely something with museum related. And also they usually have like a castle shop where you can buy some very over expensive books and souvenirs.
Okay, so we have these benches there. Let's also place them here on the other side. And maybe around the tree. It should be enough then. Of course, now I can't only select these benches.
Fritten. Cityscapes. Yeah, Fritten.
No, more important, a Bratwurst. Bratwurst and Bockwurst are always like the most important things at these stalls or at the castle. I know. I usually go for a Bockwurst or a Bratwurst. Or when I'm in Bavaria, I'm going for Weißwurst.
Or like a very, very nice Zwiebelrostbraten with Serviettenknödel and Biersauce.
Okay, that's a bit more. It's a bit more than just a quick snack.
Who is saying that I'm eating just quick snacks in restaurants at a museum? I very enjoy having a fine dinner there.
Good for you. I'm poor. Can't afford that.
That's why you're living in Dresden.
No. Okay. I'm sorry. Fuck off. No.
That was sarcastic.
I know.
Dresden is a very over-expensive city, in my opinion.
What? No. It's a super cheap
It's not
city, actually.
Cheap? Yeah.
Yes,
It's
it
Germany.
actually,
Okay.
it's actually a pretty cheap city in terms of in terms of housing and stuff.
Dein Vater liegt besoffen vor Aldi und riecht nach Bockwurst. Yeah, I get it, Cityscapes.
God.
Dein Vater liegt besoffen vor Aldi und riecht nach Bockwurst. Oh, there is thief fighting.
Where?
The big decal
Ah, yeah.
when you zoom in.
Nothing to be done about that.
I mean, when I'm in Frankfurt, I usually have like Schnitzel with grüne Soße.
Grüne
And they're
Soße.
very nice Appleboy.
Appleboy.
It's like a citre cider.
It's apple wine.
Yeah, but you would call it cider and citre in England.
Is that the same?
Citre
actually?
and Appleboy is the same, yes.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I was thinking it tastes differently, but okay. Oops.
I mean, in general, it's the same.
Okay.
Like the recipes are maybe a little bit different, but
Okay.
it's alcoholics made out of apple, so yeah.
All right. Outer Bailey. Let's have a look at Google Maps again and see if we can draw some inspiration from one of the places. Since the Outer Bailey in our castle is way bigger, I think we should also include some greenery. Right now we're looking at Burghausen again, which overall is a very green castle. Probably because it's just so big that back in the days they used much of the area for planting things, I guess. Because like it's not filled with buildings all around. But we might, just draw some quick inspiration.
Titan.
Yes.
I have an idea.
Tell me.
Now that I see those tents there in Burghausen, what about
I know what you're going for.
You mimic like a medieval festival or something like this.
Not enough stuff available. Not near enough stuff available to do that.
You could place your Sims you made, your historical Sims, like those fat dudes, which are still living at their mother's home and running around in like knights clothes.
That is that is very judgmental of you. That is very judgmental of you.
I mean, I have friends from my studies because I'm studying history at university, and some of them, they are very into those medieval festivals.
Hey,
very,
I like them as well.
Funny. Yeah. And I mean, one of them has a really, really nice. He has he's playing the role of the bowman everywhere. So he's like a very. It looks like out of a museum. His
okay.
Clothes, very nice.
Looking at Würzburg, which like the every Bailey pretty much, like the first one here, the second one, the third one is pretty much completely empty. A few cars standing around, and that's it. Cobblestone cars. There is this well here. I guess it used to be a cistern, and it's cisterne. What's that in English? A water basin for rainwater collector. A thing to collect rainwater back in medieval days, which I think is this here. Something we might also include. We could actually fill it with water even. That would be interesting. Then, this one is pretty much just empty. And here in Burghausen, the inner bailey also is pretty much what we did right now. A tree, a few benches, that's it. The outer bailey, as I already said, there's the cafe with benches and umbrellas, so that's something we're definitely going to do. Aside from that, this is what seems to be a small garden area, but we don't have space for that anyway. And then it's really just grass, a few trees, again a small garden area. And there seems to have been a medieval Renaissance style festival going on when these models were taken. But that's nothing I'm gonna do for this castle as it is now, at least. Because I'm working on some medieval market props and stuff. So those might be, whenever they're done, we might use them. But not now. And not enough stuff available now. Okay. Back to the game, I guess. So first of all, let's add some green here, and I'm gonna use a curb for that. Pretty much, the classic approach to providing some greenery. So let's have a large area here.
Maybe maybe there is like a food festival in the castle. Could also be.
Could be. And
you could fill the outer yard with food trucks everywhere.
But I don't want. No.
Imagine those food trucks driving into the castle one by another.
God, no.
Heretic. Very heretic.
So we have another large tree here that we're gonna surround with a bit of grass.
Excuse me.
Then in this corner I can also place the cafe area.
Z-Green Gaming, your idea with an summer opera festival, really nice. Like
Ooh,
yeah.
yes, that is also
I
a
mean,
nice idea.
this court you're building right now, it's suited perfectly in its shape for like classical concerts.
That is true.
And I used to perform on many of them in similar locations.
Hello,
That
that
crazy
crazy
British
British lad. First, though, I noticed that there is no door. There's no door at any of these castle wings here, which is a bit of a problem.
You could place like modern shops, so they maybe just...
Oh, I could just use the souvenir shop. So, how is it called? Raccoon, please.
And then you also could just place a Pizza Hut there.
Oh God, no. But you yourself already said it. The classic museum / souvenir shop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. How is it called? Oh, it's a growable, I think, not a ploppable. Yes.
What the heck?
Oops. It's so beautiful. It's Yeah, I guess that's a bit too much, to be honest. I don't know. What's that? Souvenir mark cluster. Oh, okay. Goddamn, that stuff is small. No. But yes, Purex made some souvenir stuff as well. Can place some of that there too. And then she also made some market. Oh, I don't care. Look at my limits. User props 8,500. That's completely out of reach.
Can you change the facade color of the souvenir shop?
I can, but then it's not a building anymore, but a PO. Which is what I don't want. I'd like to have it as a building, so, you know, the Sims use it.
Place a block service inside it. What's the matter?
Yeah, I guess. Oops.
But I think the color, in my opinion, it works fine.
It's like it's a more bit of a modern edition anyway, so I don't really see the problem.
But do you have those doors, those modern doors?
I have some, I think. Or not. Didn't I? I downloaded some stuff.
Like those doors, those automatic doors?
No, I don't know why, but I didn't. I have the Japanese instant commercials. I think that's all I can offer right now. I thought there were different ones.
I can't see it.
You will in a bit.
Yeah.
And if nothing helps, you can just PO the entrance from some building. or the shop from some building. Then I could use the chaise, although not sure
Or-
if that would work here.
Yeah, I mean, what I thought. You have this arch commercial, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That could work. You know, what I thought was like having some very modern door and then place it on the whole length of one of those facades.
Yeah, I could do that. Don't think I have those though. It's so difficult again.
Maybe you have the La Cantine. Yeah.
Yes. Is
Maybe
it
you
this-
could PO it and just use this door window.
How does it look? It has a bit of a very aggressive eat-in takeaway sign. Or do you mean the back of it?
Have to wait until I see it.
Well, in the meantime, I guess I'm... Okay, first of all, no, I'm not satisfied.
No. It doesn't work.
Okay.
It doesn't.
I'm not
But
satisfied
maybe
with this.
you have the Pizza Hut. Do you have the Pizza Hut by Raccoon?
Yes, I have.
I think the windows of this one are a little bit more generic.
Hell no, they aren't. No,
Okay.
they aren't. This could work though. Pizzeria Mancini. Pizza and beer. But also not 100% satisfied with that one. Is there really nothing I can use for a door? God damn it. Well, no, that's oops, no, it's not working. Too big.
Do you have like the type in Raccoon?
I mean, I can also use the Boulangerie de l'Opéra. L'Opéra. Because I can give that a white facade, and then I can just blend it in with the white plastered buildings. And the Boulangerie does definitely fit.
Yeah, but not the whole facade.
To be honest, it could be much worse. Only thing that bothers me a bit is that it's
the edge.
sticking out so much. But what if I just raise the roof of it a bit? So it's less noticeable. And then I'm gonna use Sven Berlin made all these shop signs. Maybe there's a cafe among them. What's that? Sexladen. Oh no. Douglas. McDonald's. Gross. TUI Reisecenter. Taco Fashion. Is there no restaurant, cafe, something? Or did he only make shops? Kick, Sin Levers, Esprit. I guess he only made shops and no restaurants. Rent-a-Bike, Blumenladen, Fahrradverleih, Apotheke. Jannis Eis und Kaffee, Konditorei. Let's start. Or I'm gonna go with restaurant, because I have some props that provide a restaurant sign, though pizzeria is not working. Monaco shops. Monaco shops. Yeah, I have them. But I think that's only luxury brands. There's Bulgari, Bottega Veneta, Louis Vuitton. And the windows they have, I think all have clothing in them, which wouldn't work in my opinion. Yeah. I don't think that works. Let's keep the Boulangerie de l'Opéra. Place some tables in front of it, some umbrellas, and that's it. Then it's not visible anymore.
And then classical concert stage.
How about no? Is there even stuff available for it?
You only need chairs and something you could place out of walls, stairs, and ploppable asphalt as a stage.
I'll have a look. I mean, I could also use the stage from Armesto's City Fest area.
Ecco qua.
But I think it has a bit of a metal design to it, which wouldn't quite fit.
I mean, things exist.
Oh, things definitely exist. Like a metal festival on in a castle area exists in Graz, for example. The Metal on the Hill festival, which takes
or
place
the Basel Tattoo.
The what?
I mean, it's not really a metal festival, but the Basel Tattoo.
I don't know what that is.
That's a festival of like military brass bands inside of Basel.
Okay. Okay, we have the cafe area there. Since there were no doors, I guess there's not much more I can plop there. So let's just copy these benches there and place them here as well. I mean, yeah, these castle sort of courtyards are rather empty is nothing unusual. So that's nothing I have to feel bad now. Hello, Leverwash Sybil.
Nice name. Leverwash Zibbel.
Okay, then I guess some cars parking from the people working at the castle ground. I wouldn't know where. Not really. So let's just place another fountain. So we have Neptune in the inner one.
But Titan, give it a try. Give it a try building a stage.
Yes, I'll do so in a bit. For real, that is. Yes, I will. Just before though, I want to get the general design of this courtyard done and do the small Renaissance garden, a very small one. So that's not gonna take ages. Let's use that fountain. I don't have that many fountains. It looks more like a cloister, not like a castle. I mean, because the church is the center of the complex, like that's like nothing unusual for castles. Many castles have that. Okay, and
in fact, the boundaries of the terms of a castle and a monastery, there are some cases where those boundaries very fluctuate. So at some periods it was a monastery, then it became a castle
Yes.
of a baron or something like this, which then gave it back to monks, and sometimes it was used simultaneously as a castle and a monastery, or in general as the main administrative building in the region. So it's at some points it's difficult to have a clear boundary between those two terms.
Oops, that was a bit too big. Maybe I can just move it a bit so that it still fits. How about the fountain is in the center of these bollards, and the whole bollard fountain thing is on a different location, like in front of the church. Yep. Okay. And has a different floor with some, I don't know, cobble. Hey, welcome back, Mikkel Arilskov. That's what he said, and he's doing the third stream and used 2 hours for Vineyards. I'm not gonna say anything without my lawyer. But that's how things are. Luckily, it's coming to an end. Been working here for way too long already. Okay, so let's have this like that. No Z fighting going on. Great. Then since this is an enclosed area, it's like less people going there, meaning there's some small grass growing here and there.
Nice.
Although I think the settings for the plan scaling mod I had are gone, or didn't get ported when I reinstalled Windows and the game, because some of these props seem way too big. Yes?
Sorry, Titan, to be a little bit picky, but I think the stature of the fountain should face in another direction.
Not directly to the church?
No, I think pointing towards the inside of the court would make more sense.
Fixed. Not that it matters too much.
No.
Oh, actually, this could be the old rainwater collecting basin. But when it was no longer necessary, they built a fountain on top of it.
Yes. Nice.
Okay. So that's that. And then I'm just gonna place a couple more of these small grass.
But you should rotate the whole thing a little bit more, or?
I don't know, I'm gonna check in a bit. Just gonna place some grassed bushes here and there, because it's old.
I would rotate the whole square a little bit more.
Hey Titan, von wo kommst du? Hey Titan, where are you from? I'm from Germany. I think that's easy to hear. And based on the fact that you wrote the question in German, I guess that remark wasn't necessary. I'm from Dresden. Rotate this thing a bit more. Oops. Oh, damn it, no, I don't want the ploppable asphalt. Just want to move this. Well, we have to...
I would
we have-
rotate everything. Yeah.
We have to align it to something. We have to align it either to the church or the buildings around the whole thing.
I wouldn't align it to something, but when you would draw a line from the left point, from the left edge of the church to the left edge on the building on the south, on the downside, and then align this to this line. You know what I mean?
Yes,
That
yes.
would make sense.
Okay.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Let's see. It's aligned to that imaginary line. And now move it in front of the church entrance again. Okay. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look all that different. Because it's like 2 degrees maximum. But yeah, okay, sure, why not?
Those little things, Titan. Those
Yes,
little
yes.
things.
I totally agree. Okay, let's add some stain decals. Yep, I think that's enough. Maybe 1 or 2 dirt decals, but fade them a bit so they aren't too strong.
And then on the left part, I would make this stage next to the wall.
Yes. First of all, though, a small Renaissance garden.
Because they could use the wall also for like some stage equipment and stuff like this.
Yes, yes, yes. The stage would be here, and then a few seats
then,
around it. I totally get what you mean. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, good.
First of all, though, I just want to do a very small Renaissance garden here, like really just a small one.
Okay. Titan already did a face reveal.
Yes, I did.
And I also made a meme out of it. You can check it on his Discord, I think. Do you remember, Titan?
Yeah.
You're serious about the question? Jonathan.
Wow, that is way too big.
That's what she's.
Or he.
Or it.
Yeah, fine, why not? Okay, that's... Where...
Oh, I like that.
Wasn't there some round stair McWelshman made? An open one, not one that is enclosed in like some terrain.
The big staircase, doesn't it fit there?
It's a bit too grand, my opinion. And then there is this one. I think I'd prefer that one.
That one, this one. I can't see it on the screen.
It's you see it in a second. No, that's too big.
But Titan,
It's too big.
now that you placed some of those, what about replacing the castle wall there on this side with a Renaissance wall from McWelshman stuff?
Could be possible, yes. Give me a second. First of all, I think this should be on the same height as the buildings around it. Did I just copy it? No. Align heights. I don't know why I made it a bit lower. And this can stay on the same height, because I have something in mind there. Okay. Okay. I can't find your face in Discord. It's okay. You don't have to. Let's make it like
What
this. So this
are
is
you-
an entrance. You'll see what I'm doing. You'll see what I'm doing. I have an idea. First of all, I just raised the artificial terrain here
Hey, Seabot.
because I changed my idea. Hey, Seabot. I changed my idea of having it lower than the buildings around it. I didn't really like it. And now let's quickly have a look at Google Maps again. And well, Würzburg also has a small Renaissance garden, but it's way too too elaborate for what I'm going for here. What other small castle Renaissance gardens are there that exist? I actually don't know. From the top of my head.
Oh, those stairways. Nice.
Yes, that's like what I had in mind, but nothing like that exists. At least not that I
You
know.
have to make it by yourself, Titan.
Yes. Okay, no, I guess let's just go back to the game and invent some shape. So in the middle, there should be a small statue, and I'm gonna use the same statue that is already in the courtyard, basically. The statue from my market fountain. So
Don B isn't amused about that.
I'm sorry.
He made so many nice statues.
I'm sorry.
And this self-foolish man only chooses his one. His own.
I mean, that's why I made them after all. Okay, let's try to get rid of everything. Everything that isn't part of the statue.
Sorry to be a little bit picky again,
Yes.
but it's not very. I mean, I don't know, a Renaissance garden, and then they placing a statue of a saint inside of it.
It's a king.
Yeah, but still, I mean, wouldn't they place like some Greek mythology or something like this there?
Not necessarily. I mean, like, following your logic, that would mean that no statues of kings or noblemen from the Renaissance period exist. Or how do you
No,
mean that?
But obviously, this statue is original. I feel you selecting one wrong click.
That's annoying.
But I mean, the statue looks very medievalish.
It isn't, though.
No?
No. It isn't. It's
Interesting.
I think it's some Habsburgian emperor, but I forgot who it was.
Rudolf.
So let's place some boxwood hedges around it.
And again, I would rotate it looking into the valley, maybe?
No, not this time. This time it's gonna stay like that. Sorry.
Okay.
It's a bit annoying now, of course, since this is not on terrain level, so making this whole thing basically flying in the air is a bit, annoying to do.
Maybe you could place it on a flat and then just copy it and align the heights.
But I need the size of it, the
Shape.
dimensions of its shape. Yes. Or I.
Yeah, I mean, just place it.
I'll see how it goes.
Fortunately, I mean, it's not a big deal anymore with our mods today.
Okay, should I use it this large?
Oh
size?
man, I tell you, I cleaned my window today. Because when I moved in the new apartment, the windows were so dirty. I mean, I think they were cleaned barely in the past. And my room gets, or my sleeping room gets very, very much lighting over the day because it's south side and on the river bank, so I can see down on the river, and no buildings in front of it, so I have like 12 hours a day sunlight into the room. And from my desk I'm looking out of the window, and it was so dirty, and it was triggering me the whole week. And today I cleaned it, and now I can look into the sunset, and it's so beautiful. Yeah, Mr. Vintage, I mean, I have the equipment for doing it very fast and very easy. Yeah, so that kind of makes it a little bit more attractive than having to deal with it.
It annoys me
That's
that
rain
these.
coffee.
Wait, first of all, let's take some terrain network.
Titan,
wait, no.
why
Yes.
don't you use the circle tool in prop line
Yes,
tool?
I forgot about that. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And I
Oops.
would also use a little shorter segment instead of that, so you have a more rounder shape.
Which one? Slope terrain? Ditch? Soften terrain? Level
Mikhail
terrain. Yes.
Arilskov says he has diner now. And Cityscapes also has to go, so goodbye, folks.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for staying the whole time, basically.
Tschüss.
Bye-bye. Okay, so this is better. So let's take the boxwood stuff again. This isn't in the middle. Why is this not in the middle? Is it in the middle here? No, it's... Why is it not centered? This is unacceptable.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll be back.
So, let's see if we can make a very simple design here. Are there shorter segments? Maybe we can use the perfect circle option, and now we pretty much need the shortest segment there is. Because that's not... yeah, no. That's not looking all too good. What is the shorted edge segment? I guess that already is the shortest. Yeah, it is. Well, unfortunate, but then this will have to do. The good thing is Renaissance gardens are much simpler than Baroque gardens, so this won't take too long now. Yeah, it's not really round, but I guess that's the best that's possible here. No, that was the wrong direction, and no. Yeah. It's not a perfect circle, but that's the best I can do, I think. And then we can keep the gravel inside. That's absolutely fine. And let's just copy that over. Have you got the network hedges? Which network hedges? Like the one that the equivalents to these boxwood hedges, they aren't real networks. They are just the props. But there are other network hedges, I know. I'll see. But yeah, this isn't too bad. It really isn't. Let's see what network hedges. Like, I can't use this network hedge because it's not a real network, as in it's a segment. It's just props. So we'd have the same not circle-ish outcome. Other network hedges, nope, not a thing. Or they're too tall. As George Bennett also said. Yes. Hey, Hazard. Okay, so oops. No. Let's see what we can do with those. Little tour of what I missed. Yes, my babe. Look. Honey, you missed pretty much, yeah, well, 2 hours. We needed 2 hours to make this. Yeah. Ignore the right end of the screen. So this took way too long, and way longer than it should have. But yeah, all right, it's okay. Then we did the first or the inner castle bailey, and then we did the outer one, and now I'm gonna do a small Renaissance garden here that, yeah, shouldn't take too long, because I already know what I'm gonna do, and it's really just like this thing in the center, and then 4 identical geometrical shapes around it, and that's it. No flowers, no, maybe a few flowers, but nothing more. Since Renaissance gardens aren't as as elaborate as Baroque gardens. They can be, of course, but not in this very small surrounding we have there.
I'm back and I see that Hazard 262 has entered the chat.
Yes, he did.
Titan, baby.
Guess gonna use circle feature again here. Just want it perfect in the middle. Not quite. So like yeah, like this. Then the majority of those can be deleted.
Titan, how is your haircut?
It's longer with the minute. I need, like, you said haircut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's growing, it's growing, it's growing.
I mean, in my case, it's barely noticeable.
Do you have so long hair?
No, but I mean, my last haircut was in November.
And it's barely noticeable. My last one was in the middle of December, pretty much the last day when hairdressers could still open. And
Lucky guy.
Oh, yes, it was. It really was. I only got the appointment because someone else couldn't come. I was so lucky. Otherwise, my hair would probably be shoulder long by now.
Yeah, I mean, normally I have like 13 millimeters at the sides and then a little longer on the top, and now it's like similar length everywhere, like 2 centimeters or 3 centimeters. Ugh. But I already have like an appointment on Monday.
Lucky you.
Hazard, you're British, aren't you?
Where is the Okay, that's the one I needed. The one that's not too big and not too small. I think the theme gravel looks better here. So I'm gonna switch that in the middle as well. Oops.
I'm really lucky that not only... No, Hazard. I want to... I'm curious about whether you already have like vaccinated already, or... Because I heard that in Britain the immunization against the COVID is way faster than in Germany.
Okay, like this, and let's put a small circle in the middle, and that's it. Or maybe 2 concentric small circles, that would also work. But I want this one. Or the tall one? Oh, we could use the tall one inside and the small one outside. Although a circle isn't really possible.
Okay.
So
I mean, I'm very lucky because my sister and me, we are teachers, and my sister already got vaccinated on Tuesday, and I already have an appointment in 2 weeks to get vaccinated.
damn, lucky you. This would look so much better if inside was an actual circle and not a hexagon. Oh man. This is annoying. Well, instead...
I mean, you could place bushes in regular bushes instead of the hexagon.
Seriously, does it look so bad with a hexagon inside? I don't think so, to be honest. So let's use the old trick that I also used for my Baroque garden. So I need some curb network, or some network, that I'm placing right in the middle on the main axis here. And then I can copy this whole mess.
George Bennett, yeah. In Germany, they are changing it like every 2 weeks. You got a new priority listing.
Yep. Well, that almost worked. Interesting though, you can't copy or mirror POs. Well, not the worst thing. At least in that case, it's easily fixable.
Titan, now that I see you placing this, I still have my episode with the Baroque garden.
Have fun. It's gonna take ages.
Yeah. I think I will make like a very basic layout. I mean, I already have the hypertears and the path and everything. Only the hedges and the decoration is needed.
So let's copy that over here and see if it hopefully isn't too big or too small. That would be annoying now. It's too big. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it. Okay, so I definitely like how it's looking right now, but it's too big. So what to do? What to do? It's actually not even that big. So I guess the easiest solution is to keep the overall design and just make it a bit narrower.
Trim it on the edges, yes.
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 Means I also have to move this stuff inside a bit. And the same here.
Thank you, George Bennett, for the compliment. Unfortunately, I have stuff to do for uni at the moment, so can't do anything of video producing. But I think in a few weeks I can work again on my project. Title, by the way, I would follow the walls more, like make a little edge there for a path or something like this.
What do you mean? Wall,
There,
small edge for
the
a
head-
path.
I would follow the edge of the tower with the hedges there,
Ah, yeah, that's easily fixable.
and also follow the wall with the hedges on the upside now on screen.
Yes.
So it's symmetrical, not symmetrical in itself, but with the surrounding.
Yes.
Okay.
PO'd cloisters, or do you mean the gardeny bits are too big? What do you mean hazard? With the gardeny bits are too big? Or is it message maybe a bit outdated already? And I just read it too late.
OZ Green Gaming, that's unfortunate to hear, yeah. I mean, hopefully they will fix that for you.
Okay, so that PO in the middle there, not a column, but that gravel can go. Because I'd like to have the theme gravel there. And then let's copy all, oops, yeah, that's unfortunate. So let's only copy the props, because I can copy them a bit easier. And I'm gonna do the PO separately. Oh damn, it's way too big. We'll also have to shorten the long sides of it. Okay, let's delete two sort of segments on every side, and then it should work again.
Looks a bit strange that the stairway is getting out there in this shape, directly to
I know what you mean. I agree, but it's supposed to be like that.
the... Okay.
Like that's it does look super weird, but it just it exists, and I think it just shows that there actually isn't enough space for a garden area like this, but they nevertheless still did it because they wanted it.
No matter what it costs.
Yes. So yeah, that's legit to have there. Okay, I'm gonna delete this real quick. And then copy these ones instead.
But my lord, we don't have enough space to do this garden in here.
Who
Do you
cares?
still want us to make... Yes. And how many hedges do you want? Yes.
All of them.
All of them. Give me all the hedges. And after this, give me some chicken. 10 points for those who get the reference there.
No. Not getting it.
Chat. Now it's your turn.
Do you know what the crazy dude is talking about? Okay. Very small garden area. I like it.
Cute. Neither do I. You guys didn't watch the show, did ya?
What show? Where is it from?
Give me some chicken.
What is that? Oops, no. Bit to the left. Now the circle isn't perfectly centered. Yeah, it's slightly off. Now it's better. Still not 100% perfect, but it's like only visible if you're really looking from above, and that's fine. And now a circle in the middle. And it's
So I will now read the whole sentence, okay?
I understand that if any of your words come pouring out of you count mouth, I'm gonna have to eat every fucking chicken in this room.
whatever. No idea what that is
Oh?
supposed to be.
It's from the Hound of Game of Thrones.
Give me some chicken.
Still no idea when he said that.
When he was at the tavern, I think, with Arya.
Yeah, makes sense.
And there he said,
Give me all chicken in the house.
and then there was like a meme where the Hound made advertisement for KFC. Where it's like, give me some chicken. All the chicken you need.
Oh god, YouTube is super slow for me. God damn it. I just wanted to write something. Ah, god damn it. Okay,
Get
never mind.
close.
Never mind. I just
Crashing.
wanted to write something in the chat, but YouTube was too slow and it didn't let me.
And Hazard, it's not lockdown madness, it's casual madness. By the way, Titan, please save.
Ah, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, George is getting it. George, you're my Game of Thrones mate here.
It's a bit annoying now that I can't only select the garden pieces, but I always also select the... Oops.
You could make a layer in PO.
That's too annoying. Let's just move the surface pieces as well.
But you could make the surface pieces a layer. It would be much easier.
Yes, it would. Okay, it's enough.
Every day is the same. Z Green Gaming, you need to have to change your rituals. Everyday rituals, like every Monday I stand up on the left side of the bed, every Friday on the other side.
So then let's have a wall here. Oh, I'm gonna use the Monaco wall there. This one from Keko. Although it doesn't have a stone texture to it, but I guess that's fine.
Inside the garden, you will place like sand or a path
Yes,
or something? Or will
Sand,
it
sand.
stay like grass? Okay.
Okay, then let's make this a bit darker.
By the way, Titan, in Baden-Württemberg, it's forbidden to have like gravel gardens since last year.
Oh, these pesky greens. Taking all our freedoms. Seriously, this should be a rule everywhere in Germany.
You could reduce.
I hate these
heating.
gardens. I hate these gravel gardens so much.
Yeah.
Not
so do
not
I.
like this in a historic garden, of course, but like in semi
Those people are-
single family housing, having just a gravel garden in front of your house is
You see, there it's such a stupidity because when you don't have to deal with a garden, then just don't buy a single family house. Just move into a city building block or an apartment where you don't have to deal with a garden, because it's only laziness. Those people don't want to have work with their garden, but that's what a garden is about. And so they just covering everything up with gravel.
yes.
And on the other side, there is also an environmental issue that the temperature in a city district with many gravel gardens is way higher than with normal gardening, because normal gardening has a very high cooling impact on the whole city. So it's very important to have many gardens in the city.
Let's rotate that.
Z Green Gaming, they just did it with like a, how's it called, like by law. They just the parliament just made like a decision that this amount of gravel in a garden should be the maximum.
Okay, and yes, that is looking very good. Maybe the color isn't perfect, but that's easily changeable, of course.
Okay, it's back. Yo, yo, yo.
And then let's use some sand decal. Probably the one from Avanya I've also been using for my Baroque garden.
I mean, Z Green Gaming, my apartment, my room is like my own garden here. I have so many plants in my room. I mean, it's like a small step, but here in Baden-Württemberg in southwest Germany, we have like a green
Prime Minister?
prime minister,
Or
yes, and-
government? Or
yeah. So it's nothing surprising that they decided it the first in Germany.
And I hope many will do so as well. Of course, these gravel gardens, like, imagine, and I'm sure you know them, but maybe you don't have a clear picture in mind at the moment. It's like you have a single family home, classic suburban house, and in front of it is not a garden, is not grass, aren't bushes or whatever. In front of it is just gravel. Maybe some small fake or real plants on it, but other than that, only gravel. Not
And in the
only does
most
it
time-
look bad, it's lazy and it's bad for both environment and ecosystem. It's just bad. There's nothing speaking for it other than the people that own it are too lazy to care for a real garden.
Yeah, I link a picture here in architecture on the Discord server. Normally,
Oh, they're
also very
flying.
untasteful.
Oops.
Nice, Z Green Gaming. Nice apartments. Plants.
Why are they flying? Hoppala. Whoopsie.
Titan, I ate broccoli as well today.
Oh yeah, yeah. What we did with the broccoli was some amazing Asian whatever stuff. I don't know how this meal is actually called. It was like Asian noodles together with broccoli and a sauce made from soy sauce and mirin, which is a sort of rice vinegar.
Looks a little bit like Thai food.
Yeah, Thai. I don't know where it's actually from or what it's called. Just that a friend sent the recipe and we did it and it tasted amazing. All right. Small Renaissance garden. Actually,
Benches. Where?
yes, benches. The sand looks a bit like concrete. Yeah, could be, but it's sand. What are you planning for the blank wall on the right? The one here, benches, and I guess some vine, ivy, how is it called? Oh, what might be even better, a small trellis that is overgrown. As probably a later addition. Like this. Yep, that is not too bad. So let's fix this. And then we can place some benches underneath there. Some, yeah, fitting fancy bench. Oh,
Ooh,
actually,
what's that?
what bench could we use? So we could use, this would actually fit. Oh, that's not really high quality. This isn't either. Or we could use a wooden bench, or we could use a stone bench. And I think I would prefer this classic stone bench. Yes, stone bench it is. So let's place that a couple of times in that whole thing. Only way out of the garden is through the church. Yes, exactly. How about a Renaissance arcade? Would have also been possible, to be honest. But I don't think if I have the right stuff, as in props and assets for it. And yeah, I don't know, I just went with that bit of a more recent addition of this trellis, which really is nothing unheard of. I don't know what's going on with Hadith's vine decoration thingy, why it's so black. And it used to be only somewhat black on...
I would align the banks with the opening.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
The stuff. And maybe you could use like those Monaco you use on the other side here as well as like a balustrade for enclosing the sitting area.
No, because what I want is make it overgrown with ivy and vines and stuff.
Oh, okay. No.
But yeah, the stuff I want, that vine prop I wanted to use now from Hadith is it's black, partly for some reason. I have no idea why, and it's a real shame because it's doesn't change it. Oh, now this vertically growing thing is also partly black. It just happened. It never was like that. It just like happened.
Seems to be.
And it used to be like that when you... Oh, did it fix? No. It used to be like that when you plop it, it's normal, and at some point later in the game it becomes black again, but now, yeah, as I'm seeing, it's black from the beginning, which is a real shame because they are really beautiful. Then it's just gonna be some ivy stuff.
Strategy nerd, have you forgotten to water your subscriptions?
What? What? Oh, you mean?
I guess it was a joke about.
Yeah, probably.
Your vine. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm German. I don't get jokes.
Oh. East German.
I'm sorry. Is that not German?
I mean, we in southern Germany, we understand jokes.
Yeah, well, maybe you aren't German after all.
I mean, I have also the Italian citizenship.
Yeah, that must be it.
Hazard says, ooh, oh, those are Patreon only, right?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Or, well, let's say Patreon and friends only, because I'm not a patron of her. But I'm just another creator. Hey, Austrian Spider.
Hallo, grüezi. That wasn't supposed to be Austrian, don't bother me, yeah.
It was, yeah, I was about to say. What am I gonna do here? Can I merge?
Green Gaming send us a pic of a nice Indian dish.
Ah, that's working, that's working. So I'm just gonna merge.
Don't you have pictures of you, how you cooked it? I mean, on the recipes it's looking everything fine. Dime House is saying Aussie. Okay.
Hey.
Da hat einer mal jemanden gesehen, wie er da schon nicht mehr rausgekommen ist. Ne?
What was that supposed to be?
Hmm?
What was that supposed to be? Like
very bad sex.
Yeah, really bad.
Excuse me. Most Austrian is still Servus. Genau. Das hat aber nicht so ein Schmäh wie das Österreichisch.
Okay, and let's also place some at the top. No. What was that? What?
Just checking the Steam front page, and I'm seeing those new retaining wall networks by Ronnie.
Yes, he made new ones.
Oh my gosh, how awesome! But that wasn't what made me stunning so much, but the Brasov County Prefecture made by Ronnie
Oh,
and
yeah.
Peter Bar.
No, raccoon, not Ronnie.
Raccoon, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So, how does that look? It's still missing it's still missing the last bit that makes it perfect.
Did you just sneeze?
No, I made an sound. It's like the last is
That
missing.
sounded very, very strange.
Yeah, I don't know how it sounded over the microphone. Well, that's like the perfect description. What's missing? It's just the special that's missing.
That sound.
Lanterns, maybe.
I'm watching Family Guy at the moment, and
Lamps in front of the pillars, huh? Maybe.
now I tend to do this sound Peter Griffin tend to do, like like
Okay. Or we could use hanging lanterns here. Yes, exactly. Nils Denkler.
Like-
Nils Denkler,
like a-
you got it. Opa Hoppenstedt, that sound. That's right. Yes.
and Hazard like a pug sneezing. Please never make the nose, man. Jeez.
I'm sorry if it frightened you.
Please make it again.
You mean that sound? I don't know if it was the same sound. Should be. Okay, let's have some hanging lanterns here. It should be the same height. Yeah, should be. Okay, so we have 3 hanging lanterns there. Since they're POs,
Hanging
they
a little
aren't.
bit too low.
Yeah, they are.
You have to shorten the chain a little bit.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But I imagine I would place them on the crossing of the woods. Yeah, because otherwise it would be very, let's say, dangerous.
At the crossing of the woods?
Yeah, where die Latten kreuzen, weißt du?
But it is.
Yeah, then it's good. Because otherwise it would a little bit dangerous. Because of the weight of the lantern hanging there.
Is this still the castle? Yes, it is. And today we are actually finishing it. I can't believe it myself. Period. We are. Whatever is not done by the end of the stream will never be done.
But
At least not in the near future.
What's the point of having lanterns when they aren't illuminating? Because POs.
Power outage? There's no power, so there's no light.
But it would add to the ambiance when they.
But I can't shorten the chain if I make them, if I keep them as props, you know?
You could place a little lantern inside of it.
Oh god, no.
But anyways, Titan, that looks legit to me. No more detail needed. It's just the scenery.
Okay, so small Renaissance garden is done as well. Courtyards are done.
Check.
Your stage area. Let's see what we can do there. We have the Cities Fest stage from Amesto, which is huge. God, it's really huge. But I think that's the best we can do here, to be honest. Of course, we don't want it a metal stage. Also, it's... yeah, I think it's too big. And we'll have to get rid of, yeah, the whole metal... metal design it has.
Ugh. No. Away, away, away.
You shut up.
Ugh. Ugh. Every corner on this asset I'm looking at makes me...
Really? Look at it. Look at it.
Nah, nah, nah. Oof.
Look at it. Isn't it wonderful? That's how it's supposed to be.
I have the window with the stream closed
No, no.
until you demolish it.
Okay, it's in full view right now. You, my sir, have no idea what good music is.
Excuse me?
I stand to what I said.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
I don't think I have the right assets to make, yeah, any sort of stage here in a reasonable
Just make
amount of time.
an open air stage with simple walls, PO over it, and done. Nothing special, because that's what normally those castle stages are. It doesn't
Really?
need like, yeah, I mean. And then when they have like a festival going on or something, a sound engineer comes and builds up all those metal structures.
Oh, you
But
mean the festival isn't going on now?
No, there is just this stage there, and like chairs.
Oh, I thought you wanted to be already going on.
No,
Okay, then
but-
I correct myself. I don't like the idea. Sorry. I like the idea of having an ongoing concert there, or a concert that is actually currently in preparation. So where they are, and where the stage is built, and there are chairs around it and everything, but not.
Yeah, you
like-
could make this, but you could make like the. I don't know how to explain to you. Just make like a structure, podest or something like this there.
Or
With
I'm
PO.
building a stage.
Yeah,
Let's see.
like with a stair on the left and right, and then.
Just want to get rid of the surroundings here. Let's see what is possible. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oops. Nope. That didn't work.
Dime House, yes, I thought the same. And with a piano player Sven Berlin made.
Don't have it. Sorry. I'm gonna keep it empty for now. There's some other areas that need to be done before. again. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's working with the stuff I'm having or not having.
Okay.
Maybe some beer benches or whatever they're called. Yeah. Add some stocks and then you can use it whenever there is another ass clown in Discord. I like that. I like that. Just needs a podium, chairs, and metal pillars, and use some awnings with glass. Yeah. Maybe.
It's definitely doable, but he's too lazy.
It's not only that I'm too lazy or something, but I want to do. Let me finish the surroundings. So, like, it's pretty much done. What's left is, I think, just the terrace here, or the retaining wall, castle wall here, the moat-ish structure here. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. So let's just add some dirt decals there. Just so they aren't too strong. Like get this, and now bushes and I don't know. Just plants.
Z Green Gaming says, I will do it tomorrow morning with props and try to do export.
I'd be very happy to use it.
Yeah, I mean, Mark Rich, that's what I told him as well. Just a platform with steps would be enough.
But this would look kind of boring.
Nah.
I don't know.
And then you could add a truck loaded with chairs, so as if you catch the moment when they are preparing the stairs for the concert. With some rows already placed and some still loaded
I
on
don't
the
know.
truck. The possibilities are endless, Tartinho. Possibilities are endless. It would be pretty fun to play hide and seek there in the mode.
Oh, let's add grey flame rock here. Just for looks.
Titan, what I wanted to ask you,
Yes.
and what I in fact asked you many times during the last stream and you didn't answer,
Uh-oh.
this tower there on the wall, what is this?
Which one?
The tower you placed like 20 times in the castle.
It's made from a dozen POs.
From what assets?
This half-timbered part are the Tudor pieces from McWelshman. The roof is
From Hartenfels?
yes, it's this roof, I think. And the tower structure itself is from High Explosive Serenade, I think the creator is called, some Mediterranean wall pack. That's it.
Shush.
Nothing
Can you export
special
it?
about it. I guess, yes. Like,
Since
it's
you
really nothing
don't
special.
want to export the whole castle so I can place it, I at least want to have this tower.
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, you could also just import it in the asset editor, maybe?
No.
No?
No. Okay.
How are those walls called?
Just look for wall. I think they are Mediterranean walls or something.
And the Tudor stuff you also have, like
Yes.
Tudor.
Okay, I'm gonna say the castle is done. Yes, the stage, I'm gonna have a look at what I can do about the stage in a second, but if you say it's enough to have some podest and that's it, then we can easily do that. Let's see. So I could use a planter from Armesto that has a concrete texture and put some ploppable asphalt on top of it. Actually, a wall prop is easier. So let's use some of the wall props from Lost Gecko. Where's Gecko? There it is. Yes, that's what I wanted. So let's use that, but PO it just because it's easier to use.
It's made from high explosive serenade, yeah?
Yeah.
Made by. Ooh. Ah, there it is. Ah, oh, I like this. Oh, schmexy.
I thank you, Niels Denkler and George Bennett. Niels and George. Yeah, I also very much like how this castle turned out, and it's I'm also sort of surprised how well it turned out. I didn't anticipate it, given that 2 streams ago I started it with no plan whatsoever what I even wanted to do, and now it's like really looking pretty good. So yeah, I'm a little bit proud of it, just a little bit. Also, it's like, given I had the intent of making this castle in order to present the church building, now the church itself is a bit like, yeah, sure, it's there, but well, the castle. Not asphalt, use wooden platform. It would look nicer, I think, but can't I just plop wood on it now? Or maybe there is some platform in this big set.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I have a bad thought. Imagine this platform now is used for concerts. And back in the day.
What?
Back in the day, maybe they used the platform for something else.
Chopping heads off?
Or hanging or something like this. Oh, that is a nice idea you have.
Why is it not? Huh? What is going on? Why is it not like? Huh? Why is it not aligned? Why are they, what is going on here?
100 years ago, when SimCity 4 was a thing, someone did some MMP and probable vintage wooden port assets for that game. It would be cool if somebody could make something like that for cities. Yeah, chat is getting the point.
Guillotine pedestal. Public executions, yes.
Equally, yeah.
Like this.
George Bennett says, a metal concert in a castle on an old gallows would be the most metal thing ever.
Yes.
Sorry, you're British. Would be the most metal thing ever. And Australian would be the most metal thing ever.
Oops, no. And that one. Oh, I missed one there. Okay.
I would overlap them a little bit so that they don't have those gaps in between.
Yeah, but then there is Z fighting. And that's what I wanted to avoid.
Can't you bring them directly next to each other?
Guess.
Mikkel, you're an organist?
Seriously, no, I'm gonna keep it like that because I like the way that it's yeah, the way that it's like the not even. I like that.
Every stage engineer.
Is crying now?
This is a nightmare for stage engineerings because they have like cables sticking in those slots every time, I imagine.
Well, that's what they get paid for. Is that enough of a stage area?
Looks fine, but maybe it's a little bit too high.
Too high?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, can you place a sim? Normally it's not so high that normalerweise mannshoch.
Let's see, do I have maybe
Man
a sim
height.
from my series here? Yes. That's how tall it is. It's a little bit beneath the shoulder.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
And now rows of chairs. Like those very cheap ones.
Yeah,
So
Sven
everyone-
Berlin made them.
Everyone is like when you listen to a 1.5 hour classical concert and then after half a minute everyone is like moving on the chair.
Yeah,
It's so uncomfortable.
Sven Berlin made the perfect chair for it. Thank God it's now absolutely not annoying to place a couple of chairs. Absolutely not annoying to place them all one by one by one.
Why don't you use Propline tool and then convert it into pure?
Because then they would all have the absolute same rotation, which again is not what I want. But now that I place the line of them, I can just copy them.
And why don't you use Propline tool? No, rotate randomly doesn't work there.
No, then they would really be randomly rotated, which would, yeah.
But Titan, that's a little bit too wavy, I think. Normally they are almost like aligned because they are getting standard by professional people to make really rolls. I would really make them parallel to the stage in rows.
Okay, let's do it your way then.
When there is a topic where I really have the expertise, then classical concert stages.
But it's a bit like, how many should there be?
Niels Denkler, he could be an actor. Which one do you mean?
How many chairs should there be? How many chairs should there be? How many chairs? How many chairs should there be?
As much as you can plot.
No, I don't want that.
Why are you going to place it in a circular shape?
You tell me? Okay,
No,
I guess
parallel,
that's wrong.
parallel.
But isn't
like straight parallel.
isn't it better for the acoustics if they are in a like
Not
in
really,
an
because
arch?
it's like an enclosed, like you have walls from everywhere, but typically they go for making more money, and it's wasting space when you don't place in straight lines.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case,
And then maybe like but I think you don't need to leave space in the middle, like but yeah,
too late. It's there to stay.
no, it makes sense because of safety issues.
See. Guess that's enough. Oh, the terrain isn't even. I see. Well, who cares? Just gonna lower.
There is a button, stick to terrain height.
Yeah, but then they would be beneath the terrain because it's
Okay.
ploppable. Just as long as it's not too noticeable. cares?
George Bennett depends on. I mean, during concert season, they would definitely bring out the chairs like in April and then leave them until September. And then there is also like they wouldn't clean the chairs or like pick them up every time the concert ends and next like 2 days after they roll them out again. That's too much work. Normally they place them when the concert season, outdoor season starts, and then when it ends they bring them back. So in winter normally there aren't chairs out there.
Rate my castle.
Piotr Bar says, love the stage. But I don't know, I really would bring the chairs directly back to at least the fountain there. Like
Isn't
having
it
a
too
little
many?
park. No. I mean, the stage is pretty big, so I would assume they would try to fill in like 200 people there.
If you say so. Double the amount of chairs. Okay, yeah, but true, the stage is quite big.
I mean, the stage could fit like a little orchestra, so yeah. I mean, I have seen stages double this size, so maybe add a chair on the other side, a stair on the other side as well, so they can use both entrances of the stage.
Ah, stair, yes.
Yeah, it's really nice. That was exactly what I imagined. Nice.
Okay, okay.
Job. Nice.
Then, thanks for the idea.
George Bennett, haha, I forgot to take German efficiency into account. I guess it doesn't make sense to put them away each time.
I think the stair steps are a bit too tall. Yeah, they are. It's like half a meter.
I've seen this also.
Yeah, but I
Very annoying
don't
when
think
you-
that's
when you-
necessary to have here.
Very, very annoying when you want to, or when you enter the stage with the choir, and usually in classical choir concert, the women are wearing long dresses, and on a stage like this, I would bet that at least one will struggle entering the stage.
Oof. Now the stair is too steep. Ah, my god. This level of detail is way too high.
Mikkel Arilskov says, Dead Air and Smoke Orc. It is a beautiful house. So you're Scandinavian, Michael. I thought you were Russian. Or are you? Where are you
Alright
from,
then.
Michael?
Okay. Stair done.
I mean, Mr. Vintage says scaling in this game is weird.
Yes, it is. It is. It is.
Look at the vanilla stuff. Even that isn't scaled equally.
Okay, then whatever is down there is not important
The
for
stairs
us.
aren't aligned, are they?
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be like that.
Okay.
This is like this. This stage is old.
Ah, from Denmark, Lolland. Okay. So I assume you have 1/3 of the haha, hee hee ho ho achievement in Europa Universalis 4.
What a pavement, and let's see if we can put some pavement decal here.
Do you have this achievement, Titan?
I never cared about achievements.
It's an achievement where you have to own the provinces of Lolland, haha, and ho ho.
Well, okay. I never cared about achievements.
One of the fun
Sorry.
achievements in EU4.
Oh, what if I put some cobble here? It's difficult. This could work. More or
Mark
less.
Rich asks, Titan, where is my beehives and castle honey?
I don't know, name me a beehive asset.
You could use PO and make your own.
Yeah, of course, I'm gonna use PO and make my own.
Single
Let's keep it like that.
timbers.
I'm not as mad as Hazard and using individual bricks to make a, what did you do? Brick path from individual bricks, I think that's what he made. Insanity. I don't know if he did it only for the meme or for legit reasons, but yeah. Insanity. Just one last thing. Because, yeah, this stream should definitely come to an end slowly, but surely. Just one thing, just as a backdrop for the castle itself, and as a bit of a maybe a bit of a hint what we're gonna do in the next stream. I'm gonna make a small small square in front of the castle. I think I already mentioned that idea last time. And I'm just gonna use a few of the half-timbered houses I have. Make it very small.
Diffendale, we don't do
Square.
this here. Thank you.
But yeah, that true that vanilla beehive doesn't even look too bad.
Yeah, I'm just joking. Some vanilla assets are, especially the ones from the newer DLCs.
Yep.
Okay-ish, I guess.
So let's just place some half-timbered houses here as, yeah, you know, bit of a backdrop, nothing more. So there's this one, there is that one, there
Oh, is this a new one already?
Could be, yeah.
Can you show me the new one?
No, I can't. I'm turning the camera away from it on purpose now.
Excuse me. The one next to the Palms's house.
Who knows?
Those are there.
Maybe someone should check Discord or Patreon more often.
I do. Every night before I go to sleep.
Then you already know it.
Yeah, I already know it, but I thought it would be another from Moscow.
No. Not yet.
But I have sent you so many pictures.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how many I have.
Maybe a little Umgebindehaus in the outskirts.
Yeah, I mean, as again, that's really just as a small backdrop here. It's not here to stay. It's really like the vineyards in the last, at the end of the last streams that were only there to be nice on screenshots, nothing more.
Okay.
Same with these houses here. Like, yeah. Just a tiny half-timbered square here. Oh, I guess that's not really working because they are flying then. Maybe an Umgebindehaus would? Nah, they don't really work. Oh well, this one does. So yeah, here, chat, exclusive to you, some buildings that are done but not yet published for an array of reasons, but will be, and we're gonna prepare the release of them in the next, at least in the next stream, but probably the next few streams.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, those Umgebindehaus. Oh, so nice.
So let's use some, I don't know, forex mix, no high trees.
I mean, even they don't really fit to the region of Winderby, I had to place them.
Technically they fit to no region but the region they are from, because it's such a super specific style of building.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone outside of Germany, oh, Half-Timbered-Haus, Germany.
Everyone inside in Germany thinks like, yeah. Nobody knows what Umgebinde is outside from the region they are from.
I knew it.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
but I mean, I'm a nerd.
So yeah, these houses are just for decoration, and then I'm gonna put a fountain or a
Now,
statue in the middle
parking.
and
Parking lot everywhere there in the square.
a gate on the other end of the square. Let's use that one.
Cheese time, nothing makes me salivate quite like a good half-timbered house.
Because I imagine what's now this little square used to be a sort of unofficial first bailey of the castle.
How about parking lot everywhere on the square?
Why not, I guess?
Serious? Such a big gate there?
No, already deleted it.
I wouldn't place there
Okay,
anything,
no gate, no gate.
because I mean, why should I pay for those peasants' security when I live in the castle?
Because every additional line of defense is good for the castle.
But I have human defense there.
Well, I don't think that's working. And let's put that thing here. God, why is it so big?
George Bennett says, I don't know, I think they could fit some UK builds, they look a bit Tudor.
What? They could fit some UK
Umgebinde.
builds. Oh, okay.
House.
Well,
Interesting.
maybe. Okay, let's place these
Finally.
trees there.
Don B gets some credit with a marine statue.
and a planter, and yeah. Oh, that's too big. That's too big as well. That's small. Well, it's okay.
Niels Denkler is saying it's called a meat shield.
I like that one. And dirt decal, where is it? I want that one. Yes, thank you. And then this stream, oh god, it's over 4 hours already. I'm sorry, people. But thanks to those of you that stayed here the whole time. So let's just add these here, and then we have here an actual key.
Imagine
And
now the
chaining
game
wall.
crashing.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Just waiting for it.
How about saving?
After these few props here.
They look like Danish half-timbered houses. Mikkel Aritstov says.
I mean, if you say so. But this style of... Yeah, well... I mean, this pretty much sums up what both you and me said, that other people see them as half-timbered houses, period. Which they aren't. This is like, these umgebinde houses are a very special combination of German half-timbered and Slavic log cabins. That's what makes them so special, and that is why they pretty much only exist in the region they are from, which is Upper Lusatia, Lower Lusatia, and yeah, pretty much all of East Saxony.
Lausitz is called Lusatia in English?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. It's interesting how the English term often is only the Latin term.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like
Let's
Swabia
save.
and Swabia,
Saxony from Saxonia.
Bavaria.
Yes. Okay. Backdrop done, castle done. Now really the last thing, and that is, and I hope Peter Barr is still here, because Peter Barr made some cannons for me. He made some cannons, well, partially for me, and I think he also needs them or wants them himself. But he was so nice as to also give them a color. They are some actual Saxon cannons, so they... Okay, if we say this is in southern Germany, then they don't fit, but who cares? Some 17th century cannons.
I see half-timbered house. It's German.
And yeah, these cannons are just beautiful.
Are
And
they already published?
Nope. I'm supposed to make some pictures for him. And you can color them as well, which is what I pestered him to do. So I can give them the color that the Saxon ones have,
Which was?
which you will see. Yellow. And then we can...
So you mean the metal parts there, yeah.
I don't know if
thought,
it's metal or wood. But yeah. Not the like whole cannon or whatever.
The so-called Metallbeschläge were painted in yellow, what I can see from pictures.
Ah, true. Yes, it's only the metal parts.
I
Okay,
thought,
yes, yes.
I thought the cannon itself
No,
would be
no,
yellow. But they look very nice, yeah.
they
I mean,
do.
In case it is in Bavarian, you can make the Metallbeschläge blue.
But did they have blue ones? I don't know. No, I want them yellow, because that's how I know them from here, from the region. I don't care. This is not a actual city here. It has no story like Vederstein or Ansburg. It's just a city.
That's so cool. I mean, would also work for Baden-Württemberg, I guess.
True. Yes, I guess.
Hello, Julius.
Hey. Well, it's actually ending pretty soon, so you are right about the right time. Yeah, these cannons look amazing.
Those cannons make it really. Why Peter didn't also make a Saxon Grenadier for you?
Because he got the medal from Sketchfab. The model he got that model from Sketchfab. So he didn't make it himself. He just downloaded it.
Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. You know that the coloring of you selected like this.
Yes, already fixed it. Already fixed it.
Okay.
So yeah, these are they are beautiful. So and Garfield 007 is not here. What a shame, because I got the idea from him to use this menu from Purex as a information board, sort of.
Julius, yes, it's me. Hi. Sorry, what is this menu about? Like information table information?
Yeah, well, what are these cannons? Why are they here? You know, just information.
Kind of stuff.
I like the idea, and I just wanted to.
Ich habe Schwierigkeiten, eine Verbindung mit dem Internet herzustellen.
Nobody asked you,
Anleitungen
Alexa.
zur Einrichtung findest du im Hilfebereich deiner Alexa-App.
Mhm.
Fuck up. What
Interesting.
the heck?
And
Supposed to say anything.
then I wanted to have something special for the end of the stream, but I don't know if it's working. So I'm gonna save now. I already did, but I'm saving again. I wanted to have it with the PO module a shooting animation with some smoke and some classic song with cannon sound in the background from Tchaikovsky, I think. I don't know.
So now I have to mute my music and turn on the stream.
Well, first of all, I have to get the animation going, and I have no idea how it's working. Maybe I should have looked for that. Smooth, unset, points, unset. Yeah, okay, I have no idea how these animations work. Should have looked that up before. On, off, unset, unset. Ah, okay. Set? Ah, okay, I get it. Set. Ah, okay. I get it. Now shoot. Nope. Now shoot. Well, almost.
It's way too slow.
Yes, it is, it is. Now it should be better. And shoot. Puff. Ah, well. What if I make it smooth? Puff. And what if I make it logistic? Puff. Well, I guess. Oh, now point A is unset. And shoot. Poof. I guess that's the best I can do there. And then it's slowly going forward again. So now let's get some smoke effect.
Imagine every point on the simulation is has like a position. So amazing. But Titan, the wheels aren't wheeling.
Well,
The wheels of the cannon aren't moving.
can't have everything.
It's a little bit
0.1.
cheap.
I'm sorry. Click to set. Click to set. What is going on? Huh?
Mikkel Arildstoff says now we can bomb the town.
Yes. This is what we're gonna do now. As a thanks for those who stayed here the whole time, we're gonna bomb the town now. At least if that's working how I imagined it. That seems to be working. God damn it, no. Oops. No, let's delete. How can I? Okay, delete module. Okay, I misclicked that one. So let's do that again. Looks a bit stupid that they're going on themselves. Well, that's the best I can do right now. So, click to set, roll back, 0.2, logistic, and set this to 0.1.
Mark Rich says, don't bomb the town, you'll hit my house.
And now let's add some smoke there. I don't know if that's too much smoke, but it's the smallest one, I think.
And Golbat38 says, this is the equivalent of a good old natural disaster DLC meteor impact at the end of any series.
Yeah. But this one has more style. Okay, the smoke effect is way too big. But yeah, well, it's not like I can control it.
Maybe it would fit on the Fette Bertha.
And sadly I can't use the animation on the smoke effect. Well, it's interesting with the smoke effect. And the not so turning wheels. Poof. It's not as good as I imagined it.
It is something. It would be cool if they shoot simultaneously, or like, yeah.
Yeah, that would also be
3,
interesting. Yes.
2, 1.
So
3,
let's
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
let me get that music in the background. And I hope it's not too loud. Okay, and To be honest, I don't know where the point in the song is where the cannon appears. So let's just have it like this. Let's get that camera set. Oh, it's too loud, I think. I'm sorry. So where were the cannons in the song? Ah, there it is. Okay.
You know, little fun fact, the motif you heard here at the beginning, it was like a musical
Wait,
citation.
you have about 30 seconds to finish that,
It was-
because then the shooting starts.
It was of the Marseillaise, alors encore de patrie of French Revolution.
How loud is it for you? Is it too quiet or just about right? Okay. It wasn't as good as I had expected it to be honest. It was a try.
Nice.
It was an attempt.
Those cannon sounds. But yeah, Tchaikovsky used this from the Marseillaise as like, yeah, it has a political meaning as well. in it.
Well, it was an attempt. It didn't turn out as good as I hoped it would be.
The cannons say boom, boom, boom.
But okay, I think we did achieve quite a lot today. Cannons are beautiful, Peter. I cannot thank you enough for them, and also for making them color bar, that I can give them a bit more of a unique look.
Peter
So-
Ball is saying the final is still missing.
What the final is still missing. Is there more to it?
I think directly at the end of the piece there is.
Let's see.
But now this house.
At least no cannon sounds at the end. But it's an epic end of the stream. Okay, people. That was fun. Cannon still shooting at the city, of course. Just imagine it's 1848.
A little side note, I visited at Wednesday, I visited the Hambacher Schloss in the Palatinate, the place where the first German revolutionary meetings started in 1830s. 1832, I think, was the first democratic movement meeting there of the students.
Yep.
It's a quite nice trip.
Okay. That was fun. not as good as I had in mind, but it was fun. And overall, the stream, I really had fun today, and I hope you that stayed with me the whole time had as well. I hope you, Varum, also had fun, and yeah,
As usual, I
at
did.
least your appearance definitely brightened the spirit of us all, and definitely made me struggle less with following the chat and building and talking all at the same time.
Thank you.
Okay, so thanks people for stepping by. Thanks Varum for being a part of the stream again.
having me.
This was stream 3 out of 3, building the castle. It's done, and I think it definitely turned out really well. Next Saturday there won't be a stream, since I won't be at home. Maybe I still can do it a bit earlier, meaning Friday or Thursday, or maybe on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see if I'll be able to stream next weekend as well. If not, then on another day. That's it. I'm just gonna set the camera to. Well, how about so? Maybe with the trees in the foreground, and let's rotate the sun. That's it. I hope you had fun, and yeah, was great.
Bye-bye.
See you next time. Bye.